everyone. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me okay? We had audio issues last night, but thank you guys for joining in. My name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist. 25 years as a professional artist working for Marvel, DC, Transformers especially. I've been a Transformers artist for 25 years now. Can you believe that? 25 years. Well, maybe a little less. 23. I started working on Transformers professionally in 2002, I think. Transformers Armada #1, the #1 selling comic of July 2003. That was me. And various Transformers comics all over for Dreamwave and for IDW and even for Udon. Udon at Devil's Due, I did a little bit there as well. So this is definitely my wheelhouse, and you guys know me for my most detailed drawings ever. And just seeing everyone in the chat strolling in now. Good to see you all. Good to see you. The regulars are here. We got Chris, Kunloy. Good to see you, my friend. Mario's here. How you doing? My #1 fan, B's here. Hi, B. Hi. High five. There you go. Eddie Draws. Good to see you. MC Labush Shang. How you doing, my friend? Hello, Buddha Belly. Good to see you, my friend. Slar. Great to see you again. Greenfly. Good to see you. Doing well. And Chris is getting ready to go to Germany. And we're going to have a lot of fun today, okay? So this is a most detailed drawing ever. We haven't done one of these in quite a while, okay? Last week was a lot of fun. We did a cover for Astrobots, and today we're actually going to go ahead and draw this comic. This image here. Do me a favor, guys, while I'm drawing this, tag Skybound and Robert Kirkman. Maybe they'll give me a job. I don't know if they want to hire the veterans. I'm not sure if they're interested in hiring the veterans. I am considered a Transformers veteran artist. Again, I've been doing it for so long, guys, 20 years. They're probably just looking for new blood at this point. But that's okay, all good. Let me just pull up the chat here, and we're going to get going right away, and I'm going to get the timer out. So we're going to draw Megatron for 10 hours, okay? 10 hours straight. And we'll see. If I finish around the 8-hour mark, if I feel 8 hour, I can't do anything else, I may even scan it in and computer color it live as part of the 10 hours. But we'll see how it goes, okay? So we'll know more as time goes on here, guys, okay? So let me just make sure I see you guys here. Make sure that we are good to go. I think we are good to go here for the most part. And I'm going to also put up my references here as well. I downloaded a whole bunch of references. So this is going to be a lot of fun. This has probably got to be my #1 requested print on whenever I'm at cons. A lot of people want a Megatron. So I am going to be a guest at the Toronto Comic-Con this coming March. I always have to look to the side. March 14th through 16th. Thank you again to my friend Kevin Boyd and everyone at Fan Expo for allowing me to go there this year. So I'm super excited. So if you're in the Toronto area, please do come by and say hi. Also, one more thing, guys. If you are enjoying these live streams, this will be the last live stream on this particular channel, on the YouTube side. I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm streaming on X. I'm streaming on Facebook. I'm streaming on Facebook, and I'm streaming on Twitch as well, and as well as TikTok, if anyone's watching on TikTok, hello. The main reason why is because as fun as it is hanging out with you guys here, there's really only a few of us that are watching these streams, and a lot of people have vocalized how much actually they don't like the streams in that sense. So because they're us, it's just us here, I encourage all of you to join the second channel. The link is in the description down below. YouTube.com/@JamesReyes. Okay, that will be the live channel, and that we will be going live every single day. Okay, every single day. We'll try to work up. I'm hoping by the end of March it will get monetized again, but we will see, my friends. We will see. All right. So what I want this piece to do is I have a most detailed drawing ever of Optimus Prime, a 10-hour Optimus Prime, and I want this piece to be comparable to that one. So actually, let me look it up. Optimus Prime, James Reyes, because I want it to be like a kind of companion piece to that one. So I'm just looking it up here, guys, what that looks like. Because I have multiple... multiple Optimus Prime drawings. But this one in particular here, this Optimus Prime, it's the one I kind of want to do. Now, I could do it like... I could do it similar to... I have a very popular Optimus Prime print that everyone loves, that particular Optimus Prime print. But because this is a little bit longer, I do want this to go a little bit smoother. So I want it... I don't know if I want it to have the exact same... It might have a very similar look to it. Actually, no. Actually, no. Okay. So I think I know what to do here. So we're going to go ahead and start sketching this out. In the meantime, guys, let me know. Are you planning on staying the whole day with me today? If so, I do highly appreciate if you plan on staying with me all day. Though definitely not necessary. I'm going for 10 hours, so feel free to come in and out as you wish, my friends, as you wish. And yeah, and if you are staying with me for a substantial amount of time, whether that be even like for 1 hour, are you going to be working on something? I would love to know what you are working on. Let me know in the comments, okay? Are you feeling better? Still tired? Definitely not tired, Eddie. I feel pretty good this morning. Actually, I had a better night's sleep because, you know, usually we wake up very early to do the streams. I woke up much later today to do this particular stream here. So, no, because I knew we were going to go for 10 hours, and I wanted it to be 10 hours straight. I will be taking a slight break in the middle, guys, because I will need to take out my dog, the box office artist. I will need to take him out for a little walk, or not a walk, to poo-poo, for a little poo-poo. Is that the words we use? Poo-poo, poo-poo. You will need to go for a little poo-poo. Hello, Daddy is me. Good to see you. I'm doing well, my friend. Mario's going to stay for the whole session. Well, you could definitely finish a lot, Mario, for this whole session. Let's get some work done today, my friend. And if you are working on something, guys, go post in the Discord. The link is down below. If you are not joined to the Discord, please do tell us what you're going to be working on, for sure. Buddha Bali is working on a graphic story of a play you wrote a long time ago. Well, that's awesome. Great to hear, my friend. So we're not doing anything too out of school here. But, you know, Skybound's doing a fantastic job taking over the Transformers and G.I. Joe franchises. There is one OG that's actually working for them right now, EJ Sue. EJ Sue, a friend of mine. He's been doing a lot of work for them, you know. But EJ's a jack of all trades. He doesn't just do Transformers. He does a whole bunch of others. I think he's doing one of the Invincible titles, I think. But he has been doing some Transformers work as well. So good for him. I'm very, very excited for him. So classic Megatron, the Glaive. Classic Megatron. That's what we are working on today, okay? Classic Megatron, but with my own spin on it. With my own spin. Like there's multiple images out there of versions of Megatron. And because we have 10 hours, there's a lot of opportunity for detail here. A lot of opportunity for detail, and that's what we're going to do. Yes, okay? So we have a little cannon here over the top. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can see everything I'm doing here. Hey, Apple, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Sorry I haven't got back to you sooner, my friend. Yeah, we definitely need to talk. Probably next week, my friend. Let's pick a date. All right, going on a date with my buddy Apple there. Good to see you, brother. Gonna be doing a classic Megatron. Let's go old school, my friend. Let's go old school too by doing the most detailed drawing ever. We haven't done one of these in a long, long, long time. But we do have a 10-hour limit on this today, guys. I don't plan on going more than that. More than that, we'll see. Good to see you. All hail Megatron, Pat. There you go. I can't believe people are overreacting Shrek 5 animated quality. Like, we were talking about that last night, guys. We were talking about that last night. So, because we were talking about last night, I was looking at it again. The Shrek. And I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. Oh, it's called. Who's saying that? I'm kind of with you. Hold on, Eddie. Eddie, apologize, Eddie. I'm kind of with you. Like it's okay. Like it, you know. And again, let's see the whole movie first. It's the first one. It's the first piece. They're definitely still working on this movie. You know, it's not coming out till December 2026. And a lot's going to happen by then. I have a lot of plans by that time, guys. I can't wait to tell you guys about it when the time is right. But we'll see. Poster, possibly Pat K. We'll see. Sean Keown is working on a Hulk cover reimagining. Well, that's awesome, Sean. Sean, is your brother Dale Keown? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about there. Dale Keown is one of the best Hulk artists there is out there. Because that's why it's funny. Your name's Keown, and you're going to be working on a Hulk. A Hulk drawing there. That's awesome, my friend. Transformers got no love, any awards nominations, yeah. Now, again, I haven't seen it. I'll be honest. I have not seen Transformers 1, guys. I haven't seen Transformers 1. But definitely didn't get any recognition, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do, guys? What can you do? So again, guys, please subscribe to the new channel. The link is down below. Okay, youtube.com/@JamesRays. Okay, and I'm going to be going live there daily starting tomorrow. All right, starting tomorrow. And let me tell you a couple of things we have on the go right now in terms of the channel and what to expect for the channel. On this particular channel, I am actually reducing the amount of uploads on this channel to... I do plan on doing daily shorts on this channel, but the long form videos I'm reducing down to 2. And those have come out Wednesdays and Saturdays. Starting with this Wednesday coming out, I am working on a 100 Avengers video, which I discussed with you guys before. The artwork, it's about 95% done. I still need to fix it in Photoshop. And I am hoping, guys, fingers crossed, I am hoping by the time that video comes out next week, Wednesday, that the store will finally be live by then. Because I do want to sell those prints as well. So every piece you're going to see from me here, will be good. Will be good, guys. Or at least I'm hoping will be. I'm personally proud of on this particular channel here. Now, what will happen with all the images that we did last month? Well, I am hoping to do those compilation type videos. Where we're putting them all together. Like I worked on these things. So actually, you know, this particular piece here would work in another 80s videos, draws classic 80s videos, and then we could include the Brave Star piece in there. We can include the Smurfs in that video, and we can include this one. So the videos will be much more substantial now. So that is the hope, guys. That is the hope. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. So there you go. So let me tell you exactly what's coming up. So I'm hoping this Wednesday will be the Avengers. On the weekend, next week, Saturday, most likely it will be another 80s video. Well, another 80s video like this one, okay? But probably this will be the one featured in that 80s video, right? Because we got, hopefully this one, and then that Optimus Prime one, as well as a lot of the videos that we worked on the live. That's what we're going to throw into there. Next week, on the 12th, guys, the Wednesday, on the 12th. Next week on the 12th, we are looking at doing the Pokemon. We're updating the Pokemon piece. So we're going from 893. We're going to pop that up to 1,025. So I still need to draw that as well. If you guys want to see me put that together, we are going to be doing that next week. Okay, guys? Next week. You know, just to be honest, I might start that tomorrow. I was going to do Marvel Rivals over the next few days, but now looking at it, because the Marvel Rivals video, I don't have it scheduled till the 15th. So maybe we'll take a break from all this and we'll just do Pokemon streams for the next 3 days or so. 3-4 days. Just bear with me, guys. My lead's running out. I need lead. I need lead. Look at my super expensive lead, guys. Look at my super duper expensive lead. Da-da. How much is this lead? How much is this lead, guys? There, $2. $2, pack of 5. There you go. Let's see here. Have you seen the Aussie cartoons, Eastwas or Big Les? No, I haven't, my friend. I have not. Okay. All right. Hello, good to see you, Kenneth. Magandang araw. Magandang araw. Hope that you don't smell like araw, my friend. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna pull out this cord here. I have a hard drive here with the original 100 Avengers piece, and for some reason it's kind of glitching on me. So we'll just take that out for a second. It's bothering me. Oops. Okay. Time for violence, my friends. Time for violence. Actually, do I have one that's open already? If I have one that's open, I don't need to do this one. There you go. Time for violence. There you go. Good morning, Echo. Good to see you, my friend. Super expensive. So, these pencils, too, these are pretty cheap. These come in a pack of... how many of these? Oh, I forgot. There you go. Ah, boy. Doesn't it get annoying drawing Transformers knowing they have to transform with every piece have to fit into place just right? Well, that's annoying if you're actually working on the 3D of it. Like, I tell you, the people who work on these Transformers movies, they're wizards. They are wizards because... It's not like me. I could draw stuff here, and it doesn't matter, right? I could draw stuff all I want, and it doesn't matter because it's paper. Like we don't see it transform. Those people have to build these models in 3D and figure out how they would actually transform, and every piece would go in. That is the ultimate skill. That is the ultimate skill. I could never do something like that, for sure. I remember hearing Michael Bay talk about that he had this one guy that was so good at it, and then they moved him over to like an Indiana Jones movie, and then Michael Bay's like, no, get that guy back on this movie. Get that dude back here. So you know how I like to draw Megatron, guys? I like to draw him kind of like the Hulk. I kind of like to draw him Hulkish. You guys know I love the Hulk. So I want him to kind of have like Hulkish features to him. Something like that. Hello, scholars. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome from the Philippines. Good to see you. I'm doing well, Bryce. Good to see you. Danielle has a robot joke. I just bought a Dalek egg timer. After a few minutes, it says exterminate. Exterminate. There you go. That joke was excellent. Excellent. Yes. That joke met my expectations. Okay. I can turn on some music, guys, on my end. There you go. Excellent. Do you guys hear the music, by the way? Do you guys hear music? I hope I can't hear the music. Oh, that's why I can't hear the music. Okay. There you go. Oh, so loud, so loud. So loud, so loud, so loud. So loud, so loud. There you go. So loud. There you go. From robot jokes to egg jokes. There you go. That's what we do here. And that's why we're going on a different channel, my friends. That's why. So I can tell all the egg jokes I want. You know what would be fun tomorrow? I'm thinking, guys, and again, depending on my schedule, we'll see if we can make this work. If you guys want to watch Elimination Chamber live with me tomorrow, I'll be drawing during it. But maybe we could watch the Elimination Chamber. But again, it all depends on my schedule. I was just thinking off the top of my head. Let me see if I have anything to do tomorrow. If I have something to do, then I won't be able to do it. But at the same time, I'll be distracted, guys, because I have I plan on drawing during it. Like it'd be one of those things. I'll be like this. So, take some break. I just got started, my friend. I just got started. Take some break. There. No need to take a break. It's too early. I do like working with you guys, though, because, you guys keep me accountable, I'm here. Sometimes you're here and you're working, and then all of a sudden, you start walking around the room, or, the phone comes out, and then you see something on Twitter and whatever. It's very, very easy. Very, very easy. So I am going to spend a little bit of time laying this out, guys. If we were under a bigger timer. Oh, did I even start the timer? I didn't even start the timer. Guys. What's up with that? We didn't even start the timer. What time is it now? 10:30? Oh, what the heck. Well, we'll still go to 10. We'll still go 10 hours. 10 hours and a bit. I didn't even start the timer. We can watch the Elimination Chamber while I'm working on some Pokemon tomorrow. We could do that. Hello, John Doe. Good to see you, my friend. So the big thing on the bottom here is going to be the gun. And this is where the layout process comes in handy, guys, because I want to make sure that everything fits into the paper. Now one thing is I could already go ahead and get my ellipse guide. I do have an ellipse guide. I'm fancy like that. I started exactly 16 minutes and 50 seconds ago. Thank you so much, Jim. So we will go over 16 minutes and 50 seconds. Where is my ellipse guides? Oh, they're up here. You guys haven't seen ellipse guides before. That's what these guys are. You see these guys here? I bought a pack of these when I was in college. So I am looking for the big ones here, just to see how big I can go. So this would work if it was like this. But then it would be a very small gun, so this one's better. This one here. This is a 65, so very close to a 60. Like 60 is usually the normal. So hello, Mr. Good to see you. Can you link the new channel in the chat? Well, it's already in the description down below. But this is the new channel, guys, okay? Now, I will be sharing... I will be sharing... what's it called? The streams on the main channel in the post. Okay, and I will pin it, okay? There you go. There you go. So it's pinned, my friend. So again, guys, if you want to join me live, that is the best place to join me. My parents aren't here. Are they coming today? Let's see, my parents are coming today. My parents usually come on Fridays, guys. If you guys remember, they kind of put their head in on the Friday. All right. So this looks like the biggest I'm going to be able to get. So in terms of which actually I don't mind because you know, the focus shouldn't be the gun really. It should be the Megatron himself. Let's see. Something like that. Okay, well, we'll just lay it out like that for now, and we'll see if I like it, you know? Could feel small. It feels small. Feels small, feels small. So again, the you know, the big difference between last week's stream and this week is that last week's stream, multiple characters. So, glad you're still subbed to that one. Okay, awesome, my friend. Awesome. So it's even to the point where I might even private a lot of these, or unlist a lot of the streams that we've done this year, guys. Because, you know, on that channel now, you know, it's going to be all edited videos and shorts now on that channel. So, okay, guys, I'm just going to stand up just to see, because, again, I am working on an angle here, guys. I am working on an angle, so I feel the head's a little bit too high. Give him a little bit of an expression, eh? Also, because, you know, I kind of want to have his kind of his body, because it's back like this, guys, like that, kind of. And this is where, you know, if you laid out beforehand on something small, then it would be worth it. So is this standard 11x17 Bristol board? No, these are two pieces. This is like a double page spread, guys, because, again, it's 10 hours. So we want to add as much detail as I can for this one. So it is more double page spread size. And you know the good thing about this is, guys, I don't have to draw the leg twice. There you go. Yes, sad to hear about Gene Hackman's passing. We were talking about before about doing a, and maybe we'll do this closer to when the Superman movie comes out, but doing a tribute to Lex Luthor, the Lex Luthors in movies and TV. And there, you know, you realize that there are just as many Lex Luthors as there are Superman actors. There are. And draw all the different Lex Luthor suits and all that stuff. So especially from current Superman and Lois series, you know. You want? I could do like a cheap one, you know, in terms of Because usually I would say from their name, right? So draw Lex Luthor from his name. I could just draw it from the word Lex. That's gotta be easy. What a cheater, Mr. Reyes. You are the cheater. That's what you are. What a cheater, guys. Cheater. Will you transfer them on the other channel? They would no. They will be unlisted, Chris. They will be unlisted. Okay, so they'll still be there, but you know, you need the direct link to it. What I plan on doing, by the way, with that in mind, what I plan on doing, Chris, is I am planning on putting together compilation videos of commissions as well. So your videos will stay there. Okay. So all the compilation, I'll make a nice compilation video of those. Now I can re-upload the streams. I can. That's not a problem. I can re-upload the streams to the new channel. So that's definitely something we could do. Okay. Good night, Bryce. Good night. Hello, Master. Hello, student. Mr. Z, Mr. Z, Mr. Z, Mr. Z. If you're from Canada. By the way, yes, Fan Expo does own the Dallas Fan Expo, but again, like I said, they prioritize local artists. So unless I was actually working in comics, if I was working in comics, they would make an exception for me. Like if you were actually established working in comics, that's why I'm actually thinking about trying to get a comic gig. Is it Apple? You here? Apple, can you help me? I need a comic gig. Apple, can you get me a comic gig, please? Can you put a good word in for me? Apple, help a brother out. Hey, if you guys could do me a favor too, throughout the day, tweet out to Mr. Robert Kirkman. Tweet out to Mr. Robert Kirkman and say, hey, James is doing this really cool Megatron. You should check it out. And hopefully it ends up cool. Speaking of which, maybe I should share the link to the stream. I'm going to share a link to the stream on LinkedIn. Oh, I have to, hold on guys, 1 second. I need to, okay, just posting on LinkedIn right now, guys. Posting on LinkedIn. There you go. Okay. Okay, Apple says, yes, I can. Plus, fans can see at my shows. I'm doing a huge Marvel Rivals tournament. Part of what I want to talk to you about. Oh, yeah, okay, my friend. Yes, absolutely, my friend. Let's do it, my friend. Let's do it. And again, sorry, my friend. I was very, very busy the last couple weeks, but yeah, let's definitely make a time to meet up next week. Yeah. Yeah. Need to get back into comics, guys. Let's get back into the comics. Thank you, though, my friend Apple. How's the family doing, by the way? Family doing good? I got some things I need to talk to you about too, my friend. I need to. I'll message you. I'll message you. There's some interesting things happening. So. So there you go. Those Oscar judges voters didn't even bother watching Dune 2. I haven't seen Dune 2 either. So, but then again, I'm not an Oscar voter. I'm not an Oscar voter. Okay, guys. So again, guys, I'm taking my sweet time laying this out because we have the time. So because we have the time, I want to make sure that every little piece is accounted for. So that, again, once this is laid out, I'll have less problems a little bit later on when I'm actually going ahead and inking this up when we get to the inking portion. So I just need to do enough where I'm happy with the proportions of everything. For the most part, everything fits in the page. And even like the little details I want to work out as well. Oh, Jedi got sick? Oh, sorry to hear, my friend. Sorry to hear. But tell him Uncle James says hi, and hopefully he gets better soon, my friend. Have you seen my dog, Apple? Have you seen my dog? I got a new dog. His name's the Barks Office Artist. Actually, I can tell you guys my dog's name. His name's Kylo. I actually named him Kylo. Kylo Reyes. That's his name. Kylo Reyes. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I actually named him Kylo Reyes. So, so I'm trying to zoom in on this. Why won't you zoom? Hey. Oh, is that why? There you go. There you go. Kylo, that's awesome. There you go. Do you want your dog to bite you? He has many, many times, my friend. Many, many times he's bitten me. So it's all right. Corgis are, as cute as corgis are, they are very bitey. Extremely bitey, guys. If I knew how bitey my dog was going to be, I probably wouldn't have got him. I'll be honest. But we love him. He's part of the family now. He is part of the family. So, but again, I will admit to you guys, if I knew that going in, probably wouldn't buy. I probably wouldn't have got him. Part of me thinks this hand should be up a little bit higher. See, this is where we work out all the issues. See, I'm seeing myself, okay, this hand actually has to go up a little bit. So that's why you work out all these problems now. So later on, it won't be a problem. That's how we do it. Okay. Sorry, guys, I don't even see the chat. So just bear with me, my friends. Oh, boy. Kylo is a nice name. Thank you, my friend. Hi, James. I'm currently in university and want to get artwork in a similar style to yours. Do you have any tips on where to start and to develop my skills? Okay, so everything starts, my friend, everything starts with your fundamentals, okay? I wish there was a faster way. There's not. Like, you could add as many lines as you want. You could add as much hatching and all of that as you want, okay? And you can look at my stuff or guys who draw similar to me, like, I always consider myself a David Finch clone. I would just say that, right? So, but at the end of the day, if your structure isn't correct, if your anatomy, if your perspective isn't right, it doesn't matter how many lines you have. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, what matters more is if you got the structure right. So you'll have a hard time drawing this. What I'm drawing right now, you'll have a much harder time if you don't understand perspective well. Okay? Now, you see here, I don't have a single vanishing point or any grid here, but it's all up here, right? In my mind, I know these lines should be converting. In my mind, if these lines are going this way, these lines should be going this way. They should all be meeting at this. Like, all of that is ingrained in here, so I don't really have to think about it. So the more you can master the basics, master the what's called the fundamentals, the faster you'll get at doing that. Okay, but then again, also, I will tell you, it doesn't hurt to copy. And there's two ways of thinking about this. Okay, copying your favorite artist as a learning tool. Okay, it's not copying your favorite artist so you can post it up on your Instagram and then say you did it, because technically you didn't. Okay, technically you didn't, because you didn't work out anything. If anything, you're just like a fancy photocopier. Let's just say that. Right? And that's what you don't want to be, a fancy photocopier. You want to be your own artist, right? We are not photocopiers. We are artists, right? Yes, it takes skills to reproduce what they did, of course, right? And it will take time. Like, I'm always in awe of people that want to go and reproduce my most detailed drawing ever. So I have people come up with me, because I know the amount of time it takes to do that, right? And I'm like, oh man, you spent hours on this thing. So much respect for the hard work and effort you put in. But what's more important when you copy somebody's work is you learn and you understand. And why did they make these choices? Why did they put this arm this way? Why did they add shading here? Why did they add, why did they add these dots and stuff? Like, learn why. So that eventually, when time comes that you could do it yourself, you lay out, you make your own poses, all of that, that you could go and, you could apply the same type of thing without having to copy. You know what makes sense? It makes sense? Right. Poses off, it looks broken. Absolutely, right? Influences creep into everything artistic. So, well, that's how it starts, right? I think that's how individuality comes. You start by looking at other people's work because you don't know what you have to say yet with your art. You add it in, and eventually it does become, it turns into something that's completely yours. One guy that really has impressed me over the years is you guys probably know him. He has a YouTube channel as well. Collaborated with Mr. David Finch a lot. His name's Dr. Rock. Dr. Rock. Is it Rock? Roche. Dr. Roche? Dr. Rock. But he went from drawing very similar to how I draw and how David Finch draws to his own style now. And he's doing extremely well on Instagram right now. He's doing extremely well, and good for him. We're very impressed with the work he's putting out. He's doing some fantastic stuff right now. So that's the kind of thing, right? You eventually find what works for you. When I was doing Transformers, I was known as two things. I was known as the rivet guy. So I'd be the guy who had rivets to everything. And I was known as the guy, because I would see this in Japanese posts. They would stand like this with their hips out. Okay? And I would be the guy who would draw like that, with the hips out. And I would have like a James Ray's pose, right? That would be doing that, so. But yeah, Dr. Rock definitely impresses me. If you haven't seen his work, go check out his newer stuff. His newer stuff's really, really impressive. His old stuff as well. But his newer stuff, even more so. So, good on him. Okay. Is it Roca? Is it Roca? That's how you say it? Okay, there you go. The glaive. Thank you. Dr. Roca. That guy's awesome. Again, very impressed. Very impressed with what he is doing. So. So he draws too bulky for your taste. Well, yeah, again, and at the same time, well, it's his voice though, right? So, and again, the voice might not be for everybody, and that's understandable, of course. That's understandable. My stuff isn't for everybody, right? Maybe some people, my stuff's, I add too many dark areas, or I had too many rivets. And again, to each his own, right? Can you guys see what I'm doing? I'm gonna make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing. But yeah, but going back to it, that would be my advice to you. So definitely, you could still copy, right? So you could definitely copy what I do, but what's even more important is, why do I do these things? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? Why am I putting the line this way? And the beauty about watching me live is you could ask me. Go ahead and ask me. By all means, please do. Ask me why I'm doing certain things. And if my mind is there, because that's another thing, sometimes my mind's got to be there, I'll be willing to answer you immediately, okay? So that's... So, because with every piece that I'm doing here, it's not like I'm in my head going, okay, that's going to this vanishing point. No, it's more like a subconscious type of thing, guys. It's more subconscious more than anything else. So what's so different about your Megatron compared to previous ones? This one will have more detail. More detail. I thought I might be too ambitious for my artwork, doing A2 artwork, but I don't know if I should do bigger pieces to learn or start smaller to learn quicker. I would go smaller, the Griffin. I would go smaller. Bigger pieces, just because of the nature of it. and the amount of time it would take, it would, it could actually slow down your progress. So I would definitely start smaller, my friend. Because A2, that's pretty much the size of this. This is A2 size. Now, the advantage to working A2 size is that you could be a little bit freer when it comes to your work. Like you could use thicker pens and all of that, and it would still work pretty well if you reproduce it. So that is a pro to work it on A2 size. But it takes longer. It definitely takes longer. So I would definitely tell you to learn. If your goal is to learn, probably better to do something smaller. Again, standard comic book size, and it depends what you want to do, right? What do you want to do? Do you just want to be a poster artist then? Well, then that's fine. That's fine. Is your goal to be a comic book artist? Well, you definitely don't need to go that big. You don't have to. I have a lot of friends too who tell me I don't need to draw this big. Like some of my friends in the Transformers land, they go like, James, why are you drawing that big? You don't need to do that. You can get as much. You just use smaller pens. They're not wrong. It's not wrong. You just use smaller pens. You don't have to draw that big, right? It's not wrong. Mario's drawing way bigger paper. There you go. Well, you can, Mario, because you can. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. One Mighty R. Good to see you, my brother. One Mighty R, the other moderator here in the chat. Good to see you, my friend. One Mighty R has been a good friend for quite a while, and has been moderating my channel for years. My friend, also an amazing artist in his own right. So both Mario and One Mighty R, please do go follow them, guys. They are amazing. Both of them, amazing artists. Good to see you, brother. As I try to get it back into comics, my friend. Can I get back into comics? We'll see. We'll see. You know, when we were drawing, when I was drawing Transformers before, we never really drew the symbols. It was always digitally put in, the symbols. So, okay, guys, I'm just going to go look at some reference here in terms of, I want it to feel a little bit more G1-ish. So, I should just look at my side here, guys. There you go. Poster and big artwork, but I would also like to get into comics. Can I ask how old you are, Griffin? If you don't mind me asking. If anyone learns more about artwork, then they should watch the anime or read the manga known as Blue. Well, I haven't heard of that, Derek. Is that like do they do tutorials and stuff? Okay, guys. By the way, One Mighty R, if you haven't heard the announcement, this will be the last live stream on the main channel. Okay, I am moving all the live streams to youtube.com/JamesRace. It is pinned. If you're watching on YouTube, it is pinned right now, or it is in the description down below, guys. So please do go over there and subscribe to that channel if you're not subscribed already. If you want to go ahead and draw with me daily, okay. And One Mighty R, I got to make sure that you're a moderator over there as well. I think you are. Are you a moderator over there already, One Mighty R? Uh, 19. Yeah. Still young, man. Still young. For sure. Think more about doing posters and big artworks, but I'll also like to get into comics. So again, to get into comics, guys, you need to do comic work. Okay, so I would tell you right now, pick a lane. This would be my advice to you. Like, it'd be nice to go into everything. But I would tell you right now, until you actually get a job in that specific field, pick which way you want to go. And focus on that. You'll get there faster. You'll definitely get there faster, the Griffin. I'm 96. I assume that's your birth year. You're 96. That makes sense. You are 19. Look, I can do math, guys. I could do math. Not Steiner math, but I could do math. But I would say pick a lane. If you want to do comics, okay, focus on getting in comics. If you want to do poster art, focus on getting in poster art. Because those are two very, very, very different mediums, okay? And you do, even though I do both with a similar style, it's very rare that you could do something like that, right? So definitely pick a lane, and that's what you will do for the next year, I would tell you, right? Focus, if you want to be a poster artist, focus on making posters, okay? Focus on doing nothing but making marketing art, okay? That's what I would be doing. That's what I'd be doing if I were you. If you want to get into comics, okay, that's a different medium. You have to actually make comics. You have to actually do sequential art, okay? You will get hired faster doing sequential art than you would by doing covers, okay? I will tell you that right now, right? I'll tell you that right now. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool, Derek. That's very cool. So sometimes that's hard to say because we want to do everything. We want to do everything, but definitely, my friend, if that's your goal. Once you have a clear goal, then you could go out and try to accomplish it. And don't worry, there's plenty of time to change. Even if you, even if you find out it's not for you, okay, you have time to change your career. Like I told you guys so many times, I've changed my career many, many, many times, for sure. So. Unless you're doing colors like Brian Boland. Well, you got to be Brian Boland, though. But remember, Brian Boland's been doing it since the 80s, right? So, like, again, not stopping you from trying. If you just want to do cover art, okay, then do a lot of covers, right? If that's all you want to do, right? But I will say that you'll have an easier time getting a cover job in comics if you do interiors first. It's very rare today that they're going to hire someone without experience just doing covers. It's very rare. Very rare. Well, I could be wrong. If anyone's in the industry right now, if you know different, by all means, let me know. But as far as I understand, if you don't have that experience, it's hard for people just to get cover work and that's it. You need to do the insides as well. Because there's got to be something about your art that, or you need to have that kind of following where they'll be thinking, okay, if this guy does a cover, it'll result in this many more sales, right? Case in point, guys like Art Germ. And I'll be lying if I said I knew his whole backstory, but he's not an interior, comic artist, right? It's mostly, illustrations. Or I could be wrong. Maybe you guys know better than me in terms of art. As far as I know, I think he just does like more pinup style artwork, right? Or if he did do his own interiors there for himself. I don't think he's done interiors for Marvel or DC. Has he? If you guys know, let me know. I'd love to know. If he has, I'm gonna go get it. How much time is it? So, look, guys, we only get this for half an hour so far. Now, again, I was like 16 minutes in before we started the timer. So we're closing in on more of an hour trying to lay this out. There, so. Different. Is the Oscars on? Is the Oscars tonight? I thought it was on Sunday. When are the Oscars? Let's see. The Oscars are on, Sunday. They're usually on Sunday. Sunday, 7 p.m. Okay, probably won't stream that one, guys, but Yeah, so Sundays, that's pretty much my family time. I do most of my family stuff on Sunday, so Sunday night. So who are in there for best animated feature? Best animated features? Let's see here. Wild Robot, Inside Out 2. What else? Flow, Wallace and Gromit, Memoir of a Snail. Let's go for a Memoir of the Snail, I guess. Oh. I've only seen Inside Out 2. I haven't seen any of these other films, though. So, okay, no dog in the fight there. So. Yeah. Okay. Just wondering, my parents aren't here yet. They usually come on. I guess that's another reason why I haven't started inking, is because my parents. I want to say hi to my parents before I get started inking. But we'll see if they're even coming over today. Might not be coming over today. Yeah. Back to your roots. That's right, Spring Hill Jack. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to what I'm good at. Let's just get back to what I'm good at, guys. Let's just get back to it. Am I going to the Comic Expo in Calgary? I'd love to, Boston. I haven't heard, which usually means no. If I haven't heard by now, usually means no. I would absolutely love to. I was very blessed to be able to go to Calgary last year, but when I found out, it was already it was January when I found out about Calgary. So I don't know. I have no idea. Let me ask. Let me ask, okay? Let me ask. What's it called? I'm just messaging the convention over, just because you guys remind me. Calgary. Calgary, perhaps. Okay, I asked about Calgary, guys. I took a second to ask about Calgary. We'll see. Hey, Arish. I saw you last time, but I wasn't able to make it back around to get stuff. That's okay. No worries, my friend. I'm not making that same. That's okay, boss. No worries at all. No worries at all. But it was wonderful to meet you. there. Forgive me for not remembering. I met a ton of people at Calgary. Had a wonderful time. Sat beside my good friend Marcello when I was over there. And one thing I did not do last time was bring my published art. And then I realized, and Marcello's like, why didn't you bring your published art? And I was like, I don't know. So now I know. This time around, if I am blessed enough to get the opportunity to go to Calgary, I will definitely bring my published art there. And hopefully with the help of my friend Apple, I'll have some more published art one of these days, but we'll see. Because I'm running out. Okay, so with this, I think we can already start inking up here a little bit. I think. So we'll see. I'd love to see you there too, Boston, for sure. Been waiting for this since you made that Optimus piece. There you go, Irish. To be honest, a lot of you have. A lot of you have been asking me to do a Megatron. So it's about time. About time. About time. Okay, guys, just pulling up some reference here. I think we could start actually inking this up here, guys. So. You know, I'm looking at multiple references, guys. I'm looking at things like toys. I'm looking at animated series, video games. Like I'm looking at all sorts of different references for this in terms of the detail and kind of what I want to do with it. Like, and there's always like little things that I want to include. Like, I see things. For example, right now I'm looking at the one from the movie, from the Bumblebee movie. And again, it is a Cybertronian version, but there's some interesting things I'd like to include as well. You know what I mean? So. Hold on, let me close my Photoshop, guys. I don't know if my Photoshop open. Just taking my memory. One second, guys. I lost you. Where are you guys? Come back. There you go. Is it okay to draw two pieces on one paper, meaning both sides of the paper? Well, it's your paper. You can do whatever you want with it. Like, it could be an interesting experiment to see. You know, that reminds me of when I was in China. When I was in China, I was there for a Transformers convention, and what people would do is they would buy one of my prints and then pay me to sketch on the back of the print. And I was like, well, why do you want me to sketch on the back of the print? Like, and they were telling me that they have these holders where you could see both sides. Because I was like, why do you want me to sketch on the back of the print? So they would buy the print and then commission me to draw like a headshot on the back of the print. So it really baffled me. I was like, oh, like, okay. Okay. Oh, you do that with your sketchbook. Oh no, that's with your sketch. Oh, Chris, yeah, of course, that's fine. You could ink both drawings. Again, just check your ink, and you can see from previous pieces if they bleed through. That would be the only issue, because you technically could, and if you don't plan on selling it or anything, you could save yourself some paper. Why not? You know, but again, if someone's going to buy it from you, that's the hard part. Like trying to figure out which one. You know what I mean? No, technically nothing for stopping you from doing that. Let's see here. Glad he chose old school Megatron. Yeah, definitely old school Megatron. People have been asking me for G1 Megatron forever, my friend. G1 Megatron. Sorry, guys. I keep going back and forth with my reference here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. If you do all pencil, the graphite bleeds over. It does. See, you know, you could compare it to something that's actually white, and you will see how much it's the difference is, right? You can see that. Even something like that there. You can totally see it. Yeah, if it bleeds through. But the problem is, though, if it bleeds through, it might bleed the other way as well. You know what I mean? It might bleed the other way as well. So now you're stuck with two bleeds. You know? So that could be an issue too. Now I am having, speaking of issues, I am having an issue with the arm here, guys. This is very thin. Mainly, and then this is very thick. So it's tough because the last thing, if I fix this, last thing I want is having to redraw the whole thing on this side. But actually, no, that should be okay. That should be okay. But even that eraser, you see the difference? You see the difference here? Smudges over. That's the problem with an HB pencil. But again, I use the HB pencil, guys, for you. I do it so you guys can see what I'm actually doing here. Okay, that's better. That's better. That looks good. All right. Okay. I remember asking James for Megatron since 2016. It's finally happening. There you go, Alamo. I'm worthy to go to Alamo. I'm worthy to go to Alamo. Yeah, hi, Irish Potato. Good to see you. Hi, it's Irish Potato. Oh my gosh, that was... I shouldn't have done that. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining in. Okay, so let me just check one more reference here. That's okay. Because it's nervous. It's like one of those things. Once I ink, right? It's So I'm just right now. What I'm really doing, guys, is I'm checking other versions of Optimus Prime, just to see if there's any other like little details that could be fun to add. Chris says, I like some of the older blue and red pencil drawings you did earlier. Yes, yeah, for sure. And again, it's way easier because I don't have to erase as much, the red and the blue. But again, I'm doing this more for you guys, so you guys can see the drawing itself, right? So. Okay, so just taking a quick look at some other things before we go ahead and start inking this guy up. Ooh. Like, for example, I see one here which has some interesting things we could do to the side. I think that could be interesting. Should be lower anyway. This should be just 3. Yeah, because I'm looking at this Bumblebee one here. That's pretty cool, actually. It's actually pretty cool. Let's see here. Frank Welker taught me how to do Megatron's voice. There you go. Nothing will top Frank. There you go. And Apple's met all of them. Apple has met all of the celebs, for sure. So, I've never met Frank. I've met, what's it called? I've met, oh, am I having a brain fart? Who does Optimus Prime voice again? I'm having a brain fart here, guys. Brain fart. Help me. What's his name again? What's wrong with me? Peter. What's wrong with me, guys? Peter Cullen. Peter Cullen. There you go. I got it without any of your help. Hello, Henry. Good to see you, my friend. Is there a hard point that connects the cannon to his back? Probably. Who do you like more, Megatron or Optimus Prime? Megatron, man. Megatron. Though I never really, what's it called? Yeah, but I never really drew him. Well, I've drawn him. Of course I've drawn him. I've drawn him in comics. You know. But now that you mentioned it, have I drawn a pure G1 Megatron before? Oh, yeah, no, I have. Guys. I've drawn a cover for IDW. That was the very first thing I did for IDW, was this big Megatron piece. Megatron cover. No, definitely Peter. I've met Peter Cullen. And of course, if you want newer ones like John Bailey, John Bailey's a friend of mine. But okay, guys, I think I've been. We're coming down to it with the 1 hour there. So okay, let me just grab a couple more references here, guys, and then we are going to get going. Whoops. The thing is, I have all my Transformers references locked up into one folder. I forgot to add the Megatron bust there. Okay, I just want to see one. Actually, I just need to download one more reference, guys, and then we're good to go. Have you done a G1 Transformers piece with the Autobots versus the Decepticons? You know what? I do not think I have. I don't think I've ever done that. And first of all, is this music just repeating? Music sounds like it's repeating. There you go. Uh, have I? Have I done that, Apple? See, that's the thing, man. I'm getting old. Like I don't remember. I don't remember things I do. Oh, I did Optimus versus Megatron. I've done Optimus versus Megatron for sure, but I don't think I've done like a full. I haven't done like a full. What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think I've done a full. Autobots versus Decepticons piece, and that makes sense. Well, I guess if you take that part of the mural, then I guess yes, I have. But then again, that was part of an overall bigger piece, right? So, Dreamwave Days, yes, Dreamwave Days, yeah. Okay, we're probably thinking the same thing then, Apple. I think we're thinking the same thing. The good old Dreamwave Days, my friends. Okay. Just a couple more pieces of detail here, guys, and then we're going to get going. So you'll if you look online, you'll be able to see like what I'm inspired by, what I'm doing this piece. Like I'm looking at a lot of the XM Studios stuff. It's incredible stuff, incredible stuff. So I'm doing a mix because they have a bunch of statues. I'm doing a mix like these, and these are I don't know who designed these. I remember they did ask me to design some for them back in the past. And I never got around to it. Long time ago, like hoping one day they'll send me more statues, man. Send me more statues. So, Dreamwave made the Fallen. No. That was IDW. IDW made the Fallen. The character, the Fallen. Yeah. That was IDW. No, am I wrong, guys? I don't remember. So that looks all right, guys. Pardon me. I could lay this gun out a little bit more, but we could get back to it. So I don't know, Henry. It's better just not to ask questions. Why is this attached to this here? I don't know. What I do know is, cheers to you guys. Love you all. Love you all. Here, cheers. And I think it's almost inking time. So I will say to you, because okay, we are past the hour mark. I will say to you guys, again, if you haven't already, please do subscribe to the second channel, Box Office Artist Studio. So you go youtube.com/@JamesRays. James Rays, that is the second channel. And I will be doing all of my live streams from there, starting tomorrow, okay? And pretty much for the next few weeks, it's more me trying to finish off pieces of work as opposed to doing Marvel style. Now, a lot of the Marvel stuff we worked on over the past weeks, I'll be putting them together in compilation videos. They will be edited down and then put on this channel. So actually, now thinking about this piece here, I will probably put this piece with things like the, the 80s. I'm going to make another 80s video. So I'll put the newer ones we've done, like the Turtles villains and the Thundercats, right? So I will the Brave Star that we did. So we'll do like an 80s video, and put that together. So that's pretty much what we will do for that one, right? So and that will be edited down and then put on this particular channel here. But featuring this Megatron. This Megatron's going to be the main attraction of that video. So there you go. Okay, guys, I think we're ready to ink up here. I don't know if my parents are coming over today. It's already 11:30. All right. You guys ready? Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Have I played Angry Birds Transformers? I have not, Radash. I have not. Also, a couple things. I'm actually, Warner Brothers actually messaged me. They invited me to go to a screening of Mickey 17. So I'm actually going to watch that on Monday. I'm going to watch that Monday night. That's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to give you guys my review of Mickey 17 on Tuesday morning, okay? One guy I do want to meet, though, I'm hoping he's going. I didn't realize that all of these cons, all of these movies I've been going to, that one of my favorite YouTubers, the Hacksmith, is there. I didn't realize that. So I'm actually hoping to meet the Hacksmith this coming Monday. We'll see. Hopefully he's there. We'll see if he's there. Do you guys follow the Hacksmith at all? So, hi Curly, good to see you, my friend. But he just did a very, very eye-opening interview about, well, I won't say just did, I think it was a few months ago, but he did a very, very interesting interview about YouTube and the state of YouTube, especially for him, like, because he has this multi-million-dollar facility, not too far from where I am, actually, like in Hamilton, I believe, Hamilton, Ontario, which is about 45 minutes away. He says he's the reason you're studying engineering. There you go. There you go. I love the T60 he's doing right now. Yeah. So I didn't realize he was there. I didn't realize, like, every screening I went to, he's there. I didn't realize till the Superman one, when I saw on the Warner Brothers site that, you know, they retweeted one of his posts. I'm like, what? The Hacksmith's there? I had no idea. I should talk to more people, man. I gotta be less antisocial, guys. It's the reason I'm studying engineering. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people. It's the reason a lot of people study engineering. Him and Mark Rober. I've met Mark Rober before. Okay, you guys ready? Let's get going. So I'm actually going to zoom in. If there's at any point, and help me out, guys, if there's at any point where you cannot see what I'm drawing, please just go shout in the chat, James, drawing, or something like that, so I could adjust the camera, okay? All right, let's get going, guys. It's gonna be fun. You know, this is where one of those art gums would come in handy. You know those art gums where you kind of roll? Because it erases it enough where it doesn't, you know, spread out. You know, actually I should invest. I should get one of those. They're not that expensive. I should get me one of those art gums. Yeah, very, very cool channel, yeah. So, which is my favorite Autobot and Decepticon? Soundwave? And I do plan on doing a Soundwave piece sooner than later, guys, for sure. So I would say Soundwave is one of them. Shockwave, I love Shockwave too. But I would say Soundwave, and I would say in terms of Autobot, Bumblebee. Bumblebee's right up there. Like Bumblebee, he was one of the first Transformers toys I got. Because we weren't the richest people in the world. So the Transformers I got if I did get them, they were like the mini cons or like the mini robots. So I got a Bumblebee, I got a Gold Bug, Gold Bug. So those two. I only got a few like actual bigger. When I say bigger, like bigger than the smaller ones, right? I only got a few of those. Like one, I think for my birthday, my mom got me Cup. Cup was one of them. I needed eraser, yes. Art gum needed eraser, yeah. And Topspin. I think Topspin was one of my very first Transformers I got. I love Topspin. Topspin was cool. Topspin's the kind where you hold it back and then it would start going and then it would flip and transform. Yeah, so I think it's pretty much a guarantee that sometime this year I will be doing a Soundwave piece. I got a whole bunch of Transformers I want to do, guys, so I think it's time I updated my Transformers library in that sense, so. Okay, let me ask you this, guys. What property, you guys can help me out here. What property in the realm of 1990s, okay, 1990s, what property in the 1990s could benefit from either, number one, the most detailed drawing ever treatment, kind of something we're doing like now, or me drawing 100 characters of them, okay? 1990s. That's the key, though, 1990s. Is there a particular character that I could draw? Now, in terms of 1990s drawings, we've already done, like we have done Gargoyles already, and we've done Batman Beyond. But is there a robot, or is there that under the category 1990s that you think I could actually do there? Let's see. Batman the Animated Series characters, for sure. Like I have done that before. Actually, let me write this down, because I plan on, how I did like the 80s video? I plan on doing a 90s one as well. And thank you for reminding me some of the 90s ones I've done. So let me just write them down. We have Batman Beyond, Batman Animated. We have we have Gargoyles. Power Rangers. I did a few Power Rangers one, right? Chippendale Rescue Rangers, yeah. Spawn. That's an interesting one, too. Spawn's an interesting one. Yeah, 1990s, guys. 1990s. Pinky and the Brain. Yeah, that'd be fun. Now, again, 100 characters, though, guys. 100 characters, or I think so. Let me forward you guys on my future plan. So the reason I'm asking that in particular question is because I do want to do a couple more videos where they're like compilation videos. But to do those videos, I want like a meat and potatoes character that I could put there. Like this one will be for the 80s video. But for the 90s, Because I have a bunch of 90s that we did together live, right? We've done those lives, you guys remember. And but I guess I could do that. Spawn, yeah, I could do the Spawn Apple. I could do Image Comics characters. No, no, no. Cartoon. Think more cartoons, guys. Think more cartoons. I could definitely include. Yeah, I should put Spawn. Spawn for sure. Actually, looking at it now, guys, it might be enough already. Spawn, but I wouldn't mind like one more. Turtles. Well, would you guys consider Turtles 80s or 90s? Because me personally, I consider Turtles. I consider Turtles 80s more. Like, yes, technically you could have them both eras. I can't type. Three ninjas? Yeah, three ninjas. Yeah. So. So again, guys, instead of me putting them out like just individually, I will make it more like compilation videos that go out on this channel. So, X-Men 97. Technically, I could put that X-Men 97. I could put that X-Men 97 one in that video. Thank you for that, Jim. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen that, I did draw that before, right? That X-Men. Now, mine was more X-Men 97. It's not the original X-Men, but it could work for both. Lion King. Iron Giant. I did do an Iron Giant drawing. I did do an Iron Giant drawing. Star Wars. Yeah, to be honest, guys, looking at it now, I might have enough for an actual compilation video. Well, Ben 10 is 2000s though. I would say Ben 10 is more 2000s, Henry. And Silverhawks is 80s too. No, I would consider Silverhawks more 80s. Captain Planet, yeah. Yeah, but there's none with like multiple characters. I guess X-Men 97 would be the closest, I guess, to it. Rugrats? Yeah, I love Rugrats. Metroid, Samus from Metroid, Exo Squad. Because again, guys, I'm thinking about the videos that actually hit over the past that we've done over the past few weeks, you know, and the one that really hit the most, and again, it's nothing crazy, but was when we did the '80s compilation video. So I'm thinking if, I want to do more videos in the realm of that. SpongeBob would be more 2000s though, no, Henry? SpongeBob? Actually, let me write that down for the... Hello, Carl. Good morning. Guys, would you say The Simpsons is would you say The Simpsons is a 90s property? Like, of course, Simpsons out. Simpsons finally done. Simpsons finally done. But Simpsons came out in the 90s. Did The Simpsons come out in the 90s or the 80s? Lamari said, I did not read your message. Oh, no, I read it. But I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with Dino Riders. But that is a good idea. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, 90s, right? Simpsons would be 90s. Tom and Jerry. Yes, but it's getting slow. So it's still going around, right? Or is that 87? $1989. Yeah, it's close enough to the 90s, because it's like one of those things. Do you consider it 80s or 90s? I'm just asking because, again, guys, I have a Simpsons piece, and I don't know whether I should put that with the 80s or the 90s. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead were the 90s. Was the Tick the 90s? I'd love to do a Tick piece, by the way. Tick would be, of course, yeah. They're both? They're both? Yeah, it could be both. It's one of those things where it could be both. So. But thanks to you guys, I realize I think I have enough, not just for a not just for another 80s video, but also for a 90s video. I think I might have enough. But I think starting in April, that's when we're going to start doing brand new, like 100 character drawings. Probably in April, guys. That's what we're looking at right now. Conan, Lamar says Conan. Hello, ALS. Good to see you, my friend. South Park was in the 90s. Okay, see, I could put that in as well. Sky Surfers Strike Force. I haven't heard of that, Derek. I haven't heard of that one. Let's see here. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. I've heard of that, Henry. I have heard of that. Carl says, I've started my comic today, James, doing a 22-page Rick and Morty story. No, that's awesome, man. It's awesome. Because, for the 80s video, I can include all the ones we've been doing so far. Like, for example, like the Challengers of the Super Friends. We could put all of that in there. We could do, Now, one thing I will have to finish, though, is my... I do want to finish that Power Rangers Villains one. But again, I could save that for another video, We could do volumes. James Bond Jr. Oh, I remember James Bond Jr. James Bond Jr. Ghost in the Shell? You mean Dark Minds? You got that would fly over all of your heads. You have no idea what I'm talking about there. People always said that when we did Dark Minds for Image Comics Dark Minds at Dreamwave, that it was pretty much just a ripoff of Ghost in the Shell. People were just saying that. What micron size is that? This is a 3, my friends. This is 0.3. Because we are working so big, I actually don't mind doing it this small. Big O. Chris, can I ask you what year did Big O come out? What year did Big O come out? Now, Powerpuff Girls would be more the 2000s, no? Sailor Moon. What year would Sailor Moon come out, guys? What year did Sailor Moon come out? Is that the 90s? That could be the 90s too, no? Sailor Moon. We got The Mask. Oh, The Mask. We could put in that that Jim Carrey tribute we did, right? Because again, guys, I'm thinking of, instead of like putting out these videos individually, maybe just put in like one giant video, you know what I mean? And then we could break them up into smaller thing. Sailor Moon's the 90s, right? Sailor Moon's the 90s, yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, we got content for days. Thank you, guys. Let's hope it works. The question is, when will I put those out? Because it's another to edit these things, right? It's one thing to say, I have the footage for it. It's just about editing it, The Crow, Dragon Ball Z was the 90s. That's true. That's true. Can you recommend how you printed your own comics or some advice? There's a lot of different printers these days. Carl, one that keeps popping up on my feed is Mixam. I think it's called Mixam. And they're specifically for actually printing books. So me personally, like I haven't printed my own book since college, right? Or high school. The old zines, back in the day. You guys remember the ash cans? You guys remember those? Ash cans? Apple remembers the ash cans for sure. Remember the old ash cans. Well, that's what we would do. We would take a regular piece of paper, printed it in a certain way, and then fold it and staple it down the side. And I actually bought one of those staplers that would do that. Mummies Alive, that's a fun one. Johnny Quest. Sailor Moon was 97 to 2000. Yeah, okay, that works then. That works. Love the ash cans. There you go. So, what year was Big O, guys? Do you remember Big O? Mixem.com. There you go, one my dear. There you go. Mixem. That's the one. That's one my dear. Yes, Mixem. Because there's lots of people trying to print their own comics. Like, even for me, guys, I want to start making little sketchbooks or little art books. Like, just small ones, because I do find that at cons, people like little art, but a lot of people don't have wall space, right? You'll see that a lot. People come and they love the art, but they want something smaller. Wall space. So I have a book of, for example, a book of my dad's drawing, kids design type thing, Tailspin, Godzilla. Godzilla, eh, Henry? Let me write that down. Again, I don't want to put everything in here. Like right now, this video is very extensive. Right now, this 80s video or 90s video. Did we figure out when Big O came out? Big O's 90s, 1999 to 2000s. So I'll put Big O wherever it needs more help. So 2000 probably need more help, Big O. Because I do have a Big O drawing, guys. I did that for a commission. A long time ago, Niagara Falls Comic Con. And Big O, 1999, yeah. So it could go in either, right? Could go. This is my, well, I'll tell you the list. And these are of pieces I've done already, right? So Batman Beyond, Batman Animated Series, Gargoyles, Power Rangers, Spawn, X-Men 97. Though, X-Men 97. Because my X-Men 97 piece could pass for both. They can, like, because, the characters are still there. Even Morph. Morph was on the first issue. Iron Giant, South Park, Simpsons, Sailor Moon, The Mask, Dragon Ball Z, Godzilla, the animated series. I could just throw in one of my Godzilla things, right? So it's like one of my Godzilla drawings. Like, it's quite the list. Quite the list. That's going to be a fun video. But, just like everything else, though, like I have the footage. I don't have the editing. You know what I mean? So I do need to edit all these things together one of these days. So we'll figure it out. Do I remember Ultra Force? Of course I remember Ultra Force. The thing is, not many would remember Ultra Force. I used to really like, that was Malibu's imprint. What were they called again? What was the imprint called again? Malibu's imprint for the superheroes with Ultra Force and Prime and all those guys. You guys remember? Because I'll admit, I used to collect those, back in the day. So, we need Beetleborgs. Yes, Beetleborgs. Wildcats did have a cartoon, Apple. Yeah, see, you're just giving me an excuse to draw Wildcats now. That's right. That's right. Savage Dragon as well. Wildcat. That was in the '90s too, right? Was that in the '90s? Apple Wildcats. See, now you're giving me an excuse to draw Wildcats. Ultraverse. Thank you. Thank you. I should have known that. I should have known that. You are giving me an excuse to draw Wildcats. Finally. Youngblood didn't have a cartoon, right? No, I don't think Youngblood had a cartoon. But I remember watching that. Do you guys remember that old Wildcats cartoon? It's a Damonite. Oh, I remember that back in the day. Voodoo's there. It's a Damonite. You are literally giving me a reason to draw Wildcats. Again, we probably won't be doing it for a few weeks because I want to get the other big pieces done, but you're literally giving me a reason to draw Wildcats, guys. It's fantastic. That would be a fun thing to do. Like every month we would do one 80s video, one 90s video, one 2000s video, something like that, Just the trailer for Youngblood. Okay, so I don't think I should count that. Right? Max Steel, yep. Action Man. Reboot, yep. Reboot. Well, Reboot's more... Is Reboot the 90s still? Or is that like early 2000s? Or like 90s, 2000s? Because you have those bunch of properties that are both. Valiant Comics characters. To be honest, Henry, if those actually did well on my channel, I would have drew all of those a long time ago. Same with Image Comics, guys. If they did well on my channel, I would have drawn like an Image Comics piece a long, long, long time. I would have drawn a Valiant piece a long time ago, guys. Long, long time ago. But it's one of those things. Not many know who they are. You know what I mean? So Turok, Exo Manowar, like all those guys, right? We should get you to do 100 Disney after-school cartoon characters. That'd be fun, Chris. There's an early 90s, there was a comic book movie, and a radio show. For which one, Chris? For which one? With the Disney? Centurions? You guys know I love Centurions. I love Centurions. The Centurion toys were awesome, guys. I love the Centurion toys. Like, talk about most detailed drawing ever. Like, if you know, if I was at the point where I could just draw whatever I want on my channel and everybody would watch, I would totally do a. You know those bad guys in Centurions, those cyborg dudes? I forgot their names. The cyborg dudes. I would totally draw that. The Max. Okay, see now I can draw the Max. What year was the Max, guys? What year was the Max? Help me out here. What year was the Max? So Reboot is the 90s, right? So again, guys, I don't have to like you know, do everything all at once. So we can do multiple videos. It's just, you know, think it out loud, guys. Here. What year was the Max, guys? What year was the Max? Yeah, Centuries the last 4 years. That's right, Henry. You have 95, the Max. What's the standard comic size page? I'm not 100% sure. Definitely definitely do check out Mr. Googs. Mr. Googs. I'm sure Mr. Googs can help you out. Mr. Googs. Mr. Googs. Yeah, my parents aren't here yet. You know, they're usually here by now. Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, I don't want to get into the detail yet, guys. I just want to, you know, outline most of this first, and then we'll get to detail. Aeon Flux, yeah, for sure. Razvan loved the Conan cartoon. I'd love to do Conan, actually. Conan would be a fun project to do. So, guys, I will let you know roughly around 1 o'clock. So I would say, oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Around the 8, when we hit the 8-hour mark, I probably will take a break to take out the dog. I need to take the dog out, guys. Maybe grab a little snack here and there. I don't want to take too much of a snack because you know, I don't want to fall asleep. Sam wants to fall asleep while I'm working here. Hey, look at this, guys. Okay, guys. I just got invited. Let's see here. I just got invited to go see the Minecraft movie. I just got invited to see the Minecraft movie. Hold on. It's at an interesting time, though. Let me see here. One second, guys. Let me take a look here. Okay. So it's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's They want me to experience opening day, March 8, 10 a.m. at Yorkdale Shopping Center. Okay. So it's a what's it called? It's an interactive thing. And then they would guide me through, and of course they wouldn't want me to make content. I thought they were gonna get me to see the movie. So it's an activation. So they want me and my family to go and experience it. That's what they want me to do. But during the March break, right? So it's opening day is March 8. What is that? March 8 is a Saturday. That's next week's Saturday. That's when they want me to go. Saturday at 10 a.m. What's going on March 8th on Saturday? I think that's all right. I think that's all right. So on Saturday. Okay, okay. It's interesting, guys. You guys are hanging out with me and getting all this business emails going. So, yep. Okay, that's a cool invitation for sure. It's not to see the movie, though. It's not to see the movie. But it's more like an interactive thing. So, most likely I will go, guys, for sure. I will go, but it's more to, keep the relationship I have going with Warner Brothers. Like, Warner Brothers actually has been very, very good to me. It's always iffy when you work with Warner Brothers, though, because Warner Brothers has been known to what's it called, give people problems in doing like things like reaction videos and stuff like that. But yeah. Echo's not gonna see it. There you go. It's interesting for sure. It's interesting, right? So I'll go take a look. Why not? Why not? So I definitely want to keep that relationship going with my friends at Warner Brothers. So if they ask me to go somewhere, I'm gonna go. If I can make it work, I'm going. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Carl. That is the size of a comic book, around there. That sounds right to me. That sounds right. Okay, so for business strategy, yeah, it's all about the business. But also, I think it's something my kids would find fun. Like I know both my kids play Minecraft, so I think they would enjoy that. Yeah, I don't think I'm. You guys know I teach Sunday school on the weekend, so I don't believe I'm teaching that Saturday morning. So I think that works out actually. What am I doing here, guys? I am looking for my reference. You guys Minecraft fans? Do you guys play Minecraft? What about the Ronin Warriors? Have I ever done Thundercats? Many times, Henry. Many times. I actually have a Thundercats piece that I could put in the next '80s compilation. That I just, we drew. I do need to color it though. I do need to color it. So a lot of these guys need color. I actually think the '90s video I could actually put out faster than the next '80s video. Though I would like the '80s video to come out before Comic-Con. So we'll see, guys. I'll try to figure it out. Would I draw Space Marines 40K? There you go. A lot of people want me to draw more. Definitely want me to draw more Warhammer stuff. Like one of my very good friends is a very big Warhammer fan. Again, but it's one of those things. A lot of time commitment, right? Because you got paint and all that stuff. There you go. Your nephew Kaysen, you sing happy birthday to, is a big fan of Minecraft. Oh, there you go. Well, most kids are, right? Most kids are big fans of Minecraft. So. I wonder what happened to my parents. I hope they're okay. They usually message me when they're not on their way. And it's one of those things, I'm okay with them not coming. I just, they usually, I'm just more concerned. I hope they're okay. Yeah, they didn't message me. Okay, guys, so we're just going to draw for another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to take a tiny break just to take the dog out. Okay, I do need to take the dog out for a little bit. Okay, maybe grab a little snack. Though, maybe I should fast, guys. Should I fast? Last time I made it till about 3 o'clock before I ate, but... there you go. Let's see here. Isn't Henry Cavill a huge He is, and he's starring in the Warhammer movie. So that is going to be really exciting. So let me go ahead and... So guys, just pulling up some reference here. So again, guys, we'll probably, probably go for another 10 minutes, and then gonna bring the box office artist out. A little walk. Well, not even a walk, just a poop. Just a poop. And feed him lunch. And then my kids will take care of him once they get home from school. Kind of confused what I did here, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. So this goes out like this. Something like that. Something like that. There you go. Okay, I'll say hi to the box office artist for sure. Hi, Titan. Good to see you, my friend. OTC! 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 My friend Titan413, OTC, got me this shirt. So thank you again, Titan, for this. Speaking of which, guys, I am thinking about the possibility. Maybe I should announce this until I know for sure. But I'm thinking maybe if you guys are up for it, we could do a little watch along for Elimination Chamber tomorrow. But again, on the new channel, guys, on the new channel, well, it's not a new channel. I've had this channel forever. But on the other channel, the second channel, youtube.com/@JamesRays, guys, if you aren't already, and if you like the live streams, this is the last live stream I'll be doing on this channel for a while. If I do a live stream, I'll be doing like fast draws. More just a way to keep up with the community and hang out with you, with the regular people and do a little bit more interactive stuff. But for the most part, our daily work ones and our Friday long streams, they will be on that channel, okay? So, the French Curve makes an appearance. There it is, yeah. What is OTC? OTC means the original tribal chief. And that's me. I'm the original tribal chief. This is a shirt for a wrestler named Roman Reigns. And again, this was brought to me by my friend Titan. So thank you so much again, Titan, for this wonderful gift. Much appreciated, my friend. But I'm telling you, man, these tickets are ridiculous, right? They're really bad. Like to go, to be able to go watch WWE live, it's like, oh, it's so expensive. I just can't do it. Like, it's never been this expensive, guys. It's never been this expensive. Right now, I believe they only have about 27,000 tickets sold. It could have gone up but last I heard, it's about 27,000 tickets sold at the Rogers Center, formerly Sky Dome. That place can hold up to 60,000, right? But of course, they're going to configure it in a way. But the prices are so expensive, nobody can afford them. But they'll call it a sellout. They'll say, well, we only want this many sold, right? So they configured it for that many, like 27,000. But yeah. On what channel? A new one? On YouTube? Yes, Tori. So if you haven't already, they're pinned to the top of the chat. Also linked in the comments, linked in the description below. That is the new channel, okay? That is the new channel. In fact, Titan was got tickets, was insane. I went to SmackDown Cincinnati. It was crazy expensive. It is crazy expensive for sure. Yeah, definitely like at least. It ain't cheap, dudes. It ain't cheap. So SmackDown is in Toronto tonight. So we will actually do a little bit of a watch along for SmackDown tonight. Like I won't be done yet by that time. It's 8, so we will be like we did last week. Do a little bit of a watch along. But they're making money, so they prefer making the money at this point, guys. It seems like WWE prefers making the money over getting the fans there. You know what I mean? Because they will always tout the gate record. They said that, we made this much money, right? Which is fantastic. That's great for them. At the end of the day, they're a business. It's about the bottom line. But they'll have less fans there. Because if they slash their prices in half, to me, no doubt they'd fill the Rogers Center. They'd fill it. No doubt. Hey, they sliced it in half. I might even be there. But, if you have a family, forget it, man. Forget it. Like, how can you afford it to go with a family, So, will I stream on Facebook again soon? I'm streaming now on Facebook, my friend. I'm streaming now on Facebook. I have returned to that is one thing I am doing now, guys. Now that we're going to the other channel, I am returning to multi-platform streaming. So right now, I am on Facebook right now. I am on Facebook and Twitch and all that stuff right now. And on Twitter as well. By the way, can you do me a favor, guys? Go to Twitter. Well, maybe not now. Maybe we'll do this a little later on. Go to Twitter, to X. Retweet this live link and tag Skybound. Once again, this is Get James a Job Day. Tag Skybound and tag Robert Kirkman. Say, James is drawing this really crazy Megatron. You gotta see it, Just get James a job day. Though Apple could probably just call up. Right, Apple? If Apple's still here. You can just call up Robert Kirkman, no? Just call him. Hey, Robert, give James a job, man. Give James a job. I am on TikTok as well, but I have no idea how it's doing on TikTok, to be honest. Like, I'm not even looking at it, so it's one of those things that's an option. So it's just linked up. So if anybody on TikTok's watching, welcome. So this side actually doesn't match this side. There's a little continuity thing. Hi, it's Rain Time. How you doing, my friend? This is my first live stream on your channel. When you do a 10-hour one, do you take breaks, like walk around or eat? Last time I didn't. Like, it's just to go to the bathroom. Just to go to the bathroom. Like, I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not my buddy Zach. Zach peed in a bottle when he did a 10-hour live stream. I'm not gonna pee in a bottle. That's ridiculous. Like, literally, the bathroom's right here, guys. It takes 2 seconds. You go to the bathroom right there. So now the reason I am going to get up very shortly here, in a minute, the reason I am going to get up is because I do have the dog with me today. Last time I had the dog, a friend watched the dog during my stream. So today I decided to keep him at home. So I just need to go take him out for a little poop. For a little poop. Little poop. Okay. So we will keep this stream on, guys. I'll just put a little note here that we will be back. Little poop. Little poop. Daddy is me says, bro, how did you even do this? Like, from rough circles here and there to this. Bless us with advice for beginners. Well, in my mind, I have ideas of how I want to add it. So all of these little things, like I'm going to have a little cylinder here. I'm going to do that. And then a lot of it's just experience. Because you guys know, I've been drawing Transformers so long. Like, even I would do things like this. Like, add little wires here. I wanted to mimic the wires to kind of mimic veins in the neck. Like, stuff like that. Some of that stuff's second nature to me. So I don't really have to worry too much about it. So let's do this, guys. We're going to take a little break here. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave the stream on. Let's do a 20-minute break. Okay. Let's say 1 o'clock, just in case. Hopefully, I'm back faster than that. Hopefully, I'm back faster than that. But I will write that down on a piece of paper here. And I'll write down here, back at 1. Let me try. By the way, I found some perma-pig markers downstairs. I hope they're still working, but we'll see. But I will write here, back at ET, okay? So I'm going to write that here. Right here. Make it look nice. Look at nice. There. Very nice. Okay, guys. So please do go ahead and take a break, guys. You know, go eat. Go talk amongst yourselves as you want to. Share whatever work you want to in the Discord, guys. As soon as the box office artist has walked and pooped and all that stuff, I will be back and we will get drawing again, guys. Okay? So I'm going to turn up the music. I'm going to turn my microphone off. And I will see you guys in a little bit, okay? I'll talk to you guys soon, okay? But again, if anyway you have to leave, by all means, please do. And thank you for joining in on the time. Once again, guys, do not forget to subscribe to the new channel, okay? YouTube.com/JamesRays or @JamesRays. Hit the bell so you'll be notified. And we're going live there every day. This is the last live stream we're doing on this particular channel for a while. Okay, so let's go. I'll be back. Okay, see you soon. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I did have a snack, and I have an indigestion. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, my friends. Welcome, welcome. And if you are new here, my name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist, and we are getting back to this Megatron. Back in my wheelhouse, guys. Back in my wheelhouse. I am known for my most detailed drawing ever and my Transformers drawings, and then now is the time to get back to work here. Thank you guys for humoring me with taking out the box office artist. I had to take him out quickly, and then I grabbed a snack while I was out there just so we could do a full stream right now. So right now, this is the timer. We lost half an hour. I did include that in the actual drawing time. So let's have, to be honest, if that probably made up for the the time I didn't put on. So roughly around the same. I took a little bit more time, so there you go. So hello everybody here. Hello meme maker. Which Megatron version is your favorite? G1. Absolutely, G1. Got to be G1. Let's see here. Thank you, Mario. Richard loves the 10 hours. Thank you, my friend. Monumental Comics shared this in the Megatron room. Oh, there you go. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So, and check out my parents. Yes, my parents, they're actually not coming today. They're not coming today because of, they just forgot to tell me. Like, Mom, Dad, you got to tell me. I got to make sure that you didn't get in an accident or anything, But because we are expecting a bunch of snow today. So that's why they didn't come. They didn't want to have to drive in the snow. And, of course, that's, I would have told them not to. I totally forgot about the snow. To be honest, I should have, even me, I should have said, don't come because of the snow. So let me ask you this, Henry, just to remind me. For the Gundam, what decade would you consider Gundam to be, guys? What year? We probably will be doing a Gundam piece with the new movie coming out. But what year would you say Gundam came out in? What year is that? Is that an 80s thing? Is that a 90s thing? Is it earlier than that? Maybe you guys know better than I do. Okay, let me pull up some reference here, guys, while we go in. We're going to get back to work. Back to vac, back to vac, back to vac. And just check my mail at the same time. Might as well. Check my mail. All right, 1970. Oh, so it's the 70s. It came out in the 80s, popular in the 90s and the 2000s, Jojo said. Chris said it started in 1974. So I could technically throw this in with the 80s. Mario said 79. So it definitely could go in the 80s one, right? So, yeah, I got more than enough to do like an 80s part 2, More than enough. $19.79. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, and let's get back to work here. So let's put up April 7, 1979. 79, 79, 79. 79, 79, 79. Going crazy here, guys. Let's see here. So whenever I'm doing something like this, guys, the trick for me, whatever I do to one side, I do immediately to the other side. Whenever I'm doing something like this, the thing I hate the most, I told you, and I keep telling you guys this, is having to draw things twice. I have to draw things over and over again, which is probably the one thing I am dreading more about doing the comics, is the fact that that's what you do in comics. You draw the same character over and over again. If anything that I would be quote-unquote dreading, I wouldn't even call it dreading, like something that, I haven't done in a while. is draw the same character over and over again. So, as much as, for example, as much as I love that Astrobots, love doing Astrobots the other day, I don't know if I could actually do like a full Astrobot comic. And again, maybe, and mainly because those designs are so detailed, so detailed that you know, I'd probably go crazy after the first with the amount of detail I want to put in them personally, right? So there you go. Lasted until January 26, 1980. Spanned 43 episodes. So there you go. There you go. So I would consider that, I would throw that in an 80s video. Because again, guys, I do have a bunch of Gundam drawings, right? So, welcome back. Thank you, Kazagi. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. So a lot of the times, yes, if I'm quiet, I'm just kind of making decisions. I'm looking at it right now. And I'm like, okay, how's this going to connect? Where am I going to put it here or there? You know, stuff like that. What's better, a Macross or Gundam? I'll be honest, I haven't watched either. I've drawn both. Both are a joy to draw. I love drawing both of them, but I'm definitely not. You know, I haven't watched either. Let's just say a lot. Let's just say that. So. Gonna grab some coffee. I have some coffee right here. Cheers to you guys. I could totally go for a fresh coffee though, you know. Totally figure it's an older coffee. Anyone want to go pick up some coffee for me, guys? Who wants to go pick up coffee for me? Let's drop it off. You want you? I'm still on stream. If anyone would like to bring me coffee, I'd be very, very happy. So guys, in terms of my parents, they're not coming over today because of the snow. They told me they weren't coming over today because of the snow. And to be honest, I totally forgot about the snow too, or else I even would have called them up and said not to come over, but I forgot about the snow. So we are expecting some snow later today. So that's why my parents aren't here, and they're not going to be here. So just here alone in my place for a little bit until yep. Yep. So yeah, my parents might come on Sunday. We'll see. They said. So if anyone wants to bring me coffee, I'd be very happy. Very happy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just joking. Just joking, guys. Just joking. Just joking. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Shumbahankar. Takur, what's up? How you doing, my friend? You guys with your, sometimes you guys will have to actually phonetically put your name so I can pronounce them properly. I would love to pronounce your name properly, my friend. Mario, can you grab me a coffee while you're there? Okay, so let me just putting up some reference here, guys. So things like I'm kind of trying to figure out what's going to go in the neck. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this area here. So maybe I could do something like. Something like that. Let's see. Mikal Earhart says, watching this as I'm inking my comic strip, you are an inspiration. Well, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, if you are allowed to show it, we do have our Discord where a lot of people are putting what they were working on up there. If you would like to share your work, by all means, please do. I'd love to see it. If you're allowed to share it, you might not be allowed to share it, for all I know. So, what angle am I drawing at? 90 degrees. 90 degrees. So this is a flat table, my friend. A flat table. I always tell you guys, don't do this. Like if you can draw on a slant, way better, way better. Now the advantage I do have is because I have a camera, I can actually see how it looks with the camera top down. And actually looking at it right now, like at the eye kind of needed a little fixing there, which is why I did that. Something like this. Something like that. There you go. See, now I'm just kind of making it up as I go along, guys. Here, you see. Let's see. If I want to share different properties to the group, where should I put them? What do you mean by different properties? Like, because, in the Artist Alley, it's pretty much just all drawing. Like, you can put any type of drawing there that you want. Acknowledge me, Gino. Acknowledge me. I can't put my arm up all the way. Family-friendly drawings, for sure. Yes, definitely family-friendly. Please, family-friendly drawings. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Alex is watching on Facebook. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining in on the stream today. I might do something here, guys. I might fold my paper just so I could get a little bit closer here. So, guys, just bear with me. Grab another piece of paper here. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alex. So, guys, if no matter where you're watching, and thank you guys for joining back in after the break. I appreciate it. And just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to put this underneath like this. And then I'm going to move the camera down. Now, guys, let me know if my head gets in the way. Okay? Please do let me know if my head gets in the way. Okay, there you go. Yeah, let me know if my head gets in the way because I have a tendency to go like this. Okay? If it does, just shout out, James, head. Okay? And then I will get that fixed, okay? James, when you draw mechanics on Megatron here, do you think of how it would work mechanically? Nope. Nope. I just make it up, dudes. I have no idea how this would work. It would be cool if I did, but I have no idea. I just throw a bunch of random lines. It would have been cooler, though, if I said I did know how to do it, though. It would have been definitely cooler. But in my mind, though, I am looking at this right now, and in my mind, I'm trying to figure out what kind of detail I should put in. Should I put more detail, less detail, all of that stuff? Check out your drawings too, Alex. Well, if you want, Alex, in the description, there is a link to my Discord. And a lot of people watching, that's where we all share our artwork, especially what we are working on right now. So if you want, you could go ahead and share your artwork there with the community. And the community that's here, they actually do follow, everyone pretty much follows everybody. So if you'd like to, we'd love to have you in the community. Okay, yeah, check it out if you can, Alex, for sure. Because that's one thing about our community here. A whole bunch of artists are getting together here, And we're just trying to make it through, man. We just do the best we can every day. The majority are watching on YouTube right now. So that's where the majority of the audience is right now. And if you want to stream with me daily, I am actually going to be multi-streaming daily. So if you are more comfortable watching on Facebook, by all means, please do watch on Facebook, or on TikTok, or Twitter, wherever, or Twitch, whatever is more comfortable for you. But if you want to, you could subscribe to my new live channel. And again, it's not new because I've had this forever. But go to youtube.com/JamesRays or @JamesRays. Okay, and that's where I'm going to be going live daily from now on. Okay, so that's definitely where we're at, where the people at. So. But again, guys, thank you guys for helping me with the trying to figure out what we're going to do for these compilation videos. I have a lot more content than I thought I did, so it should be a lot of fun. I should do an NFL Marvel piece. Yeah. Thank you, Levy. Thank you. Who's your team, Levy? Who's your team? Levy or Levi? Levy or Levi? You guys have an NFL team? Let me know. Me personally, I don't really have one. I'm from Canada, right? Go Argonauts. Toronto Argonauts. But if I were to go to a team, okay, if I were to root for a team, there's actually two that I would root for if they're doing well. And mainly because they're some of my best friends' teams, right? And that's why. So I would root for them, mainly for my friends. Mainly for my friends. Okay, the first one you're gonna hate, guys. You're gonna hate the first team, and a lot of you gonna unsubscribe because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this that I will cheer for just because my friend cheers for this team. Okay, it's the Cowboys. No, I don't have a dog in the race, okay? I don't have a dog in the race. But, also sometimes you go for a team just because everyone hates them so much, and then you're like, I just want to see them do well just to see what happens. So, but my buddy Apple, I don't know if Apple's still here. I know Apple's a big Cowboys fan. I'm not sure if he still is or not. But if, if they're doing well, and it's a game I want to watch. Like I hardly watch games, guys. I hardly watch games. But yeah, them. And I would also say the Eagles. I said that before, and not because they won the Super Bowl this year. Like it's been a long time. Mainly because one of my very good friends, Mr. Chris Saraceni, is a diehard Eagles fan. So every time I see the Eagles doing well, I smile because I know my friend Chris is very happy. So. Do you remember a cartoon called Pro Star? I remember that. And they made a comic book of that, didn't they? Did they not? I think they made a comic book of Pro Star. When connecting joints like parts of an arm, wrist, elbow, shoulder, is there a certain way or element that you draw it in? Well, you'll see me do a lot of gears, especially when it comes to robots. Like I do think about stuff like that, like little gears here and there. And I'll show you that more when we get to the actual drawings of it. Okay. Levy says, my grandpa loves football, and I've been drawing since 3, so I'd love to see you draw a 32 NFL team Marvel style. That'd be a lot of fun. You know, instead of drawing the team, you know what I would draw? I would draw their mascots. I would draw all the mascots. Because, you know, you could definitely, what's it called? I would have more artistic freedom with the mascots than I would with the actual football players, you know? There, I guess so. Henry, you're a Lions fan? Henry, there you go. Would you like, it's Rain Time says, would I consider drawing the Bionis or Micronus from Xenoblade Chronicles? I'm vaguely familiar with that. So, again, everything's a possibility at this point, guys. Everything's a possibility. Especially now since everything's going on a different channel. But my number one priority when going live, guys, it's not to draw something necessarily new. It's to get work done at the end of the day. That is my number one goal now with these streams. So the next few streams, guys, you're going to see me do Pokemon. You're going to see me do a lot of Marvel Rivals for the next few streams. Cowboys. Bye, James. No, I am not an NFL fan. Okay, guys. But again, I do love football. I watch games, but I'm not. I would not consider myself an NFL fan. But, you know, it's one of those things, guys. It's one of those things because everyone doesn't like them. You know, you kind of root for them because everybody doesn't like them. James, do I like hockey or boxing? I do watch hockey. I definitely watch hockey. I like not as much as before. I'm definitely not the sports fan I used to be. I would say like back in the 2000s, I was a gigantic sports fan. So definitely hockey, you know, all of them, right? Hockey, football, like all of them. Basketball. But I definitely lost interest after a while. Like, especially hockey, I've lost a lot of interest in hockey. I'm not sure why. And I'm from Canada, right? You would expect me to love hockey. And you know, if game's on, you know, and I'm not doing anything, like I'm not turning it off. But I am definitely, like, it's been so long, guys, I'm not familiar with, you know, with all the players these days, like I used to be. Same with baseball. I used to be a gigantic baseball fan, guys. You know what got me into baseball? You know what got me into baseball? It was baseball cards. I used to collect baseball cards before I collected comics. That was my thing. I love baseball cards. So that's how I got into baseball, because I would collect baseball cards. And I got the cheap ones. I didn't get like the upper deck ones or anything like that. I was an OPG, guys. You guys remember OPG? You guys remember OPG? But it was fun seeing the players that I got the cards for. So that's how I became a big baseball fan. But then, why is my dog crazy barking? My dog's crazy barking right now, guys. Guys, just give me a second. My dog's crazily barking. Just give me a second, guys. Be right back. Be right back. I don't know why he's barking. I don't know why. He saw somebody outside. Like he's looking outside. The window's outside, and yeah, I have no idea why he's barking. I have no idea. Okay, so. You know, I call this a G1 Megatron, but there's a lot more stuff here than the G1 Megatron has. But again, when it comes to color and overall, the overall feel, it will be a G1 Megatron, absolutely. But one thing my dog's doing is not barking at me. So Mario's back with his coffee. Did you get me one, bud? I don't know why my dog's barking so much. I didn't see anyone outside. Oh, he forgot. Tell him who's boss, Barks Office Artist. That's right. See, I don't even know why I put this hoodie here, guys. There's a little hoodie back here. He doesn't have that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, just gonna do a quick erase on this, guys, and then. Try to figure out what else I'm gonna add to this top part here. What's the blue tool that I'm using? Hi, Ritsu. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. This is a French curve. This is the French curve. I think I used this when I was doing your commissions, my friend. So I use this for my straight lines. It just gives a slight curve. It just gives it a little bit more action, I find. So I do like it better. I do like it better. What channel on Discord should I enter? Go to the Artist Alley, my friend. Artist Alley. That's where everyone's posting on the Artist Alley. That's the best place to post your work. I think the Barks Office Artist saw a squirrel. Maybe. Okay, I think I need like little separation here, guys. So I'm gonna go here and do a little thick line. Okay, so I'm just separating the head from everything else. Okay, that kind of helps pop the head up. There you go. Hey, Retsu. Hope everything's doing well. Doing good, my friend. Good, good. Drawing along with the stream. There you go. Mario's working on an Optimus Primal. Awesome, my friend. Did you finish your Galactus? Yeah, you won't mess it up for sure, Mario. You'll be great. So here's a little tip, guys. Where I put the thick line, anything I could reach my hand around, that's where I put a thick line. So for example, this here I could kind of, if this was in real life, I could go around and grab it. I would pick a thick line. Okay. So pretty much all these edges, that's where I would put a thicker line. So with this like that, and then something like that. Okay, so that's what we do. Thanks, James. Okay, there you go. What you drawing, Ritsu? What you drawing? It's one of those things where part of me wants to go in and add more detail, but I'm thinking maybe I should, do everything else first before going in and adding the detail here. So probably work more on this area, but I'm going to start by fixing up some of this on the side here. Am I going to black out the areas around the eyes? No. No, I'm not. Mario likes the look so far. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Okay, part of me wants to work on his shoulder here, so that's probably what we'll do now. Before I go ahead and... Again, guys, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it looks detailed, but for me, I can do so much more. I just don't know what else to do yet, right? It's one of those things, so I'll figure it out later. Just to show you guys the time right now. We're at 6:44 right now. So we're coming up about 3 hours and a bit on this drawing so far. A lot of it was laying out everything. Something like that. Hello, Ad. Rajiv, how you doing, my friend? AOS says, I love his face. Starstream has definitely done something. Starstream! Oh, can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Will you color the Megatron or just keep him a line drawing? He'll definitely be colored, for sure. Now the question is whether I'm going to color this live or not. If this was a 1,000-minute challenge, I definitely would have, for sure. Now, if I could actually finish the drawing roughly around the 8-hour mark, sorry, 8-hour mark meaning like 2 hours left, I actually would go in and we could try to color it, or at least get the flats done. So we will do what we can. If I feel it's at a place where it feels finished by then, but the way things are going now, maybe, but I'm not sure right now. So we'll see, guys. We'll see. Okay. I broke my own rule, guys. I broke my own rule. You know what my rule is? Remember my rule, guys? My rule is Hakuna Matata. My rule is what I do to one side, I do to the other. And I forgot. I totally forgot. But I should do that. So, and again, just so I don't have to draw twice. And now I'm going to have to draw twice. But it is what it is. So. I did. I did. Hey guys, I'm happy. You know what? I am happy. I'm a happy guy. You know. I do. Mario says, "Have I ever drawn the Batmobile?" I have. I have. If you have you seen that Flash drawing I did? I drew it for the director of the Flash movie. I drew it for the director of the Flash movie, so I actually put it in there. So, if you could get a custom Gunpla model, what parts would you want to have in it? A custom one? I'm not very technical, guys. So, I've had a couple of Gundams in my life, and one one frustrated me to no end. It was the unicorn one because there was this one piece that just wouldn't fit in. And this was during pandemic time, so I told my son, like, okay, let's wait till we can get some like gun glue, like model glue. You can put it together, and I never came back to it, so I never finished putting it together. Let's see here. Daredevil's almost here, March 4th, absolutely. Um, Raintide says, it amazes me how well you understand 3D shapes and perspective, especially considering that you make it up as you go. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling to draw a 3D box. I'm sure it's a very nice 3D box there, my friend. Again, chalk down to experience, my friends. Again, I studied perspective for 3 years before going into comic books. And then how long have I been drawing professionally now? So it's definitely a skill you learn as you go. And it's just something I'm used to at this point, right? So it's like all good, my friends, all good. Yeah, the unicorn is what people call a plastic grenade. Thank you, Derek. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Because, the unicorn gun, the reason I got it was because I was able to go to Japan and I saw that gigantic live unicorn Gundam they had there. I'm not sure if it's still the unicorn Gundam. Like, it used to be the RX-78, but then they changed it to the unicorn. And it's phenomenal, right? So, as part of the video, I wanted to put one together, and I wanted to, draw it, of course, which I did. I did draw it, but then I realized I drew it wrong. I drew it wrong, guys. But, it is what it is at this point. Oh, you're probably right, Henry. I'll clean my eraser for sure. So now's the fun part, guys. I'm gonna add some gears in here. Some gears of war. But the question is, what kind of gears? Let me look up some. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the gears here. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are you guys? Where are you? You gonna try playing Gears of War there, my friend? Enjoy. I can't tell you either way. I never really played the game, so. All I know is that I did do that piece I told you guys about where it was actually for my friends at Udon, and it's not their fault because they put it in, but the developers of Gears of War felt my piece didn't capture the game the way they wanted it to, and opted not to use my piece for their art book, which is unfortunate. But you know that stuff happens, so you live and learn. You know. Mario liked my Gears of War piece. Thank you, my friend. Do I have a favorite Street Fighter character? Let's go. Let's go E Honda. Let's do E Honda. Why? Just because. Mm-hmm. Mario likes Guile and Ryu. There you go. Just checking if there's any news, guys. Here, hold on. Why is Toriyama trending? Oh, what? It's 1 year anniversary. There you go. Okay. Anyway, guys, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. M Bison too. Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let's just switch out. You could also draw Adventure Time in my Marvel style. My uncle is having a new baby and loves Adventure Time. By the way, I love your vids. I drew Jim Carrey for your grandpa. Awesome. I've drawn Adventure Time twice. I've done two of those. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Let me write that down in my, because that'd be 2000s, right? That would be 2000s. That would be. What was it called again? What's it called? Adventure Time? Sorry, guys. Again, when I'm tired, guys, or when I'm tired, when I'm quiet, that's when I'm thinking. I'm thinking. So right now, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do these bits here. So, what do you think this your Megatron would say the '80s cartoon version of Megatron, if they ever met? Mario says, "You lack details, my friend." Larry says, "I was wondering if you could do a Harry Potter mural like the Star Wars one, live because I think your lives feel amazing." Well, thank you, my friend. There's a couple reasons why if you asked me 2 years ago, which probably would have been the better time to do something like that, I would have. But I have done one of them already, Levi. So if you look up box office artist Harry Potter from his name, I did the first one like that. I did the first movie, and the plan was to do all 8 movies like that. The plan was to do all 8 movies. Things happened, and I ended up not doing it anymore. But with the new series coming out, I'm actually thinking might not be worth my time because of the new series and because we were gonna be introduced to a whole bunch of new actors on there that, as much as I want to, as much as I would want to, I'm not sure it would have like a long-term impact. So there you go. It's really cool to talk to a professional artist. So thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right. I assume you're talking about me. I assume. Okay, I'm just trying to fix this eraser, guys. Hold on. Like Henry said, my eraser is kind of dirty. So. Yeah, I forgot about that series. Yeah. So that's what's holding me back. Because to be honest, I'd love to do a Harry Potter mural. I think it'd be great, but I'm too late. I should have done that years ago. I should have done that in the in the the 2010s. That would have been the better time to do it. Yeah. Now they're developing that series, and it's gonna go on for a long time. It's like they're doing like every book's a season, right? That's what they are doing with that one. So that's gonna turn into the quintessential um, what's it called Harry Potter series. So that's what I'm thinking, guys. Okay, guys, just give me a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right. Hey guys, sorry about that. A very good friend of mine came by and brought me coffee. They heard me coffee. They heard me say coffee, and brought me coffee. Thank you, and brought me some food. Got a little bit of food here. See that? Whoa! Oh yum. So just have a bite. We got to work. Well, let's go. Hi Oliver, good to see you. Yeah. So thanks so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Come here. Okay, let's get back to work. Your boy Megatron look good. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much, my friend. By the way, Bob, you hear the latest rumor? Right now, guys, they're saying the latest rumor is that Drew's going to win the chamber tonight. I'm like, what? Was this General Tao chicken? Is it Tao? General Tao chicken. General Tao. Tao. I think so. Very good. That's what culture was saying. We'll see. Boy, if that happens. Hi, Laria. Good to see you. Given some of the decisions late, I wouldn't say it's impossible. It'd be the wrong call, but not impossible. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. So, because before there were only two real possibilities to me that would win the chamber. It would be either John Cena or it was going to be CM Punk, or they were going to do something where they're going to end up in a triple threat. People are saying that, but do you ever consider doing the Batmobile as a transform? Maybe one of these days. I would probably draw the Bat family before I draw the Batmobile as a transformer. I'd probably draw something where I would draw all the Bat family characters. But again, guys, by the way, Drew's been jobbing too much lately. He ain't winning, I think. Well, I would have agreed with you. I would have agreed with you for sure. That was a report I read this morning. Or I watched this morning. I watch What Culture a lot. And that's what they were reporting today. Okay. But with that in mind, a couple things, guys. If you just joined in on the stream, number one, please do subscribe to my second channel. It's pinned to the top of this comment section, and it's in the description down below. That I will be streaming on that channel from here on out after today. This is the last stream that we are doing on this particular channel here for quite the while. If we do stream on this channel, it would be due to do more like fast draws and stuff like that. I am thinking about doing like a Saturday night fast draw or something like that. Or a Friday night fast draw. Where I would just get your suggestions and then just draw them, you know? So we are looking into doing stuff like that, guys. So with that in mind, if you want to join me every day, I'm going to be streaming every single day, please do join that one. Now, we aren't doing Marvel Style every single day. It's more me getting work done. So we'll keep our streak live every day, but I'll be more getting the bigger videos out. So Levy wants a Karate Kid poster. That could be interesting, especially with the movie coming out. Okay, why don't you go ahead and draw this big gun here? No, ask as many questions you want, Levy. Levy, that's why I'm here. So we'll do this big gun in the back here. Apologies, guys. I lost the chat. Let me put the chat back up. Johnny is the real Karate Kid. I'm not fighting you, not fighting you, Bob. Hopefully I can get a comic game. We'll see, my friends, if Apple can help me out with his contacts and stuff. If I can get back in the comics, we'll see. And again, guys, I definitely. Levy says no, Miguel. One thing, I think I could definitely make the deadlines a lot better than I used to back in the day. I think I could definitely be more consistent artist for whatever comic book company wants to hire me. So we'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And of course, you guys will be here every step of the way. I will definitely let you guys know. Bob says, I'd love to see James do a mech comic. If I win the lottery, I'd make that happen with covers by David Finch. If you won the lottery, wouldn't you want David Finch to draw the insides, man? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, come on, guys. I would destroy a Centurion's book. I think I could do a Centurion book. Tell Dynamite. They want to do Centurions. I'm their guy. You do a horror comic with Dave. There you go. That's true. That's true. You know, Dave's Walking Dead covers are bar none. You know. All right. Let's get going with this, guys. All right. See that? We're almost. Look at that. We're 4 hours in already, guys. We're 4 hours in. Lots to do. Lots to do still. So. Let me just have a sip of water, guys. I think I could do like a good. What do you think, guys? I could do a good Iron Man book for sure. I'd love to do an Iron Man book. What else, guys? What other book do you think I could do? Think of the plethora of comics out there. What comic do you think I would be good for? Aside from the obvious, like the obvious Transformers, of course. Right? A kaiju book? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like if I did a Godzilla book, for sure. Yeah, get IDW on the phone. Right? Is IDW doing Godzilla? Who's doing Godzilla right now? Yeah, IDW's doing Godzilla, right? How about Pacific Rim? Is anyone doing Pacific Rim comic? Is that Dynamite? Oh, from Legendary Comics, right? Legendary? Yeah, I think I could rock a Pacific Rim. Well, you know how close that is to Tokyo Storm Warning, right? When I did Tokyo Storm Warning back in the day. Yeah, so I don't know if they're still doing comics or not, Legendary, but yeah. Hulk or Spawn? Yes, they say no. Yeah, for sure. Look, I'm not picky, guys. If I get the chance to do Hulk, I'd love to do Hulk again. But it's one of those things where, you know, because I've done it already, I've done Hulk professionally. Like, I wouldn't mind, you know. But again, I'll take any comic gig, pretty much, right? Spawn would be a fun one for sure. Yeah. An X-Men Sentinels book. Yep, Levy. Yeah, for sure. Chris's Conan, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Exo Squad. Hey, doesn't Hasbro own the rights to GoBots now? I was thinking I could do a GoBots comic, but I think Hasbro owns the rights to GoBots. I'd love to see Wildstorm relaunch with the original characters from Wildcats and Stormwatch with the original. I'd love to see that too, my friend. I would absolutely love to see that. Walking Dead comic? I'd love to do a Walking Dead comic, yeah. Let's see. Gino thinks Iron Man's my best fit. Dark Horse would be the who I would want to work with. Okay. Which books in particular for who's Dark Horse publishing now? What books are they doing? Battalion, yes, Battalion in my style. Yeah, talk about nostalgia. Like because Wildstorm. That's my it's my childhood really, or my high school childhood. I told you guys I didn't really start collecting till I was in college, or till I was in high school, right? So. See here. Do the OG Wildstorm characters in the OG style. I'd love to do that, Bob, for sure. Because for the longest time I've been thinking about how I could make a video like that and have it be do well on YouTube. Because let's be honest, a lot of the Wildstorm characters, they're not very well known. So when somebody pointed out, Wildcats had a cartoon in the '90s, I was going to do this '90s video, '90s cartoons. Maybe I finally have the chance to do a Wildcats and make it worth my while, Will this be able to order as a print? It will be, my friend. It will be. So just keep an eye out for the store, which I hope to have open by Wednesday. Okay. And the reason by Wednesday, I'm dropping my 100 Avengers piece on that day, and I would love for you guys the opportunity to own it. So. Dark Horse does around Black Hammer, Spiral City, Hellboy. Yes, of course, Hellboy. There you go. Power Rangers team with Voltron Force. There you go. Yeah, Power Rangers. I think I would do a great Power Rangers book. That would be one where, because I'll be honest. Oh, did the audio go out? Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me okay, guys? Is everything all right? Let me know. It's back? Okay, it's back. All right. Because, I always say to guys, the reason I want to do comics again is more for the conventions more than anything else, than the actual comics. And again, guys, it's a bad reason to do comics. I always tell you guys, don't get into comics unless you love doing comics. And, I love comic books. Absolutely love comic books, though I haven't drawn one in a while. But the problem I'm having now is, a lot of these cons won't accept me because I don't work in comics right now. So, have I thought about doing 100 Justice League members piece? Absolutely. I will absolutely be doing one of those. Probably sooner than later, too. Sooner than later. Gen 13 had an anime. Did they have an animated movie? Let me look that up. Gen 13. They did have an animated movie, didn't they? Did that come out in theaters? Where did they come out? Was it just in the theater? I think it was just in the theater, right? It's like straight to DVD type thing. Let's see here. Draco and Sambos says about making a comic process. Which part of it do you love more to do? Um, oh, I think everybody loves doing the splash pages. That's definitely the most fun because at the end of the day you have this really cool piece of art. At the end of the day, something people can hang on their wall. Like so, doing those big type of action sequences that's a lot of fun to do. Because again, guys, at the end of the day, comic books is storytelling. I keep saying that like it's not making these pinups and piecing them together. No, you're telling a story. So whatever you do, it has to make it has to benefit the story, whatever you draw, right? So, so that's why I told you guys my method of how I would approach doing comics today. And it'd be a lot of me laying out everything right at the beginning and then strategically draw everything. When I say strategically, I will tackle all of the hard pages first, or the important pages first, and then I would go back and do the easy ones last, like all the talking head pages and stuff like that. So, and I would kind of like have a plan. I would definitely have more of a plan this time around. So, have I ever done anything Halo? I have not. I did do a one Halo drawing for my channel, but nothing official or anything. So, your favorite part's the inking. Well, one good thing about the inking is, pretty much everything's done already. So you don't have to think as much anymore. Like me here, I got these little scribbles I got going on here, and I'm trying to figure out, what goes where. So a lot of it is thinking. And in essence, that's why I'm not talking as much as I'd like to right now. It's because I'm still trying to think about how it's going to work because I haven't 100% figured that out yet. Can you not draw for the next time a G1 Galvatron? That is on the list there, Mario, for sure. I definitely want to do a Galvatron. Since video games are hot, you could do upcoming video games and popular games. Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed, StarCraft. Those are always up and current, are they not? Those could get you more views consistently. Well, it depends. Like, if, for example, I'll give you an example, Larry. Like, I did do a Valorant piece. I did a few video game pieces in my day. And a couple of them did well, a couple of them did not do well. Like, for example, I did the 700 Fortnite, and that video blew up. Like, it has over a million, definitely over a million views. Now, that did have a Marvel twist to it at the same time, that particular video. But, you know, it was a Fortnite video at the same time. So I did 700 Fortnite characters. So that did okay. But then you got stuff like when I did the Valorant characters. I drew all the Valorant characters. Same amount of time frame, and it definitely did not do well in comparison. So it's a hit or miss, I find, whenever I do video games. But again, you don't know unless you do it more consistently, right? But I could do 1,000 video game characters. Like, it's not a bad idea, Levy. I would probably start something smaller though, like with like 100. So, 100 Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter characters, that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot. My mic's cutting in and out. Is it? Doesn't look like me. Maybe because I'm going like this. Okay, let me know if the mic problem persists, guys, okay? So... something like that. Hello, Ralph. Welcome from Manila, the Philippines. Ilaria, to be honest, Ilaria, it all depends. It all depends. I would love to say yes to that, but it all depends on a lot of things, like how you do the video, what's your video about, you know. Following trends can work sometimes, and they cannot work sometimes. So, I've seen both. I've seen both spectrums of it. Fantastic Four was a 90s cartoon, yeah. Well, I am planning on doing a talking about my 100 series. I am planning on doing 100 Fantastic Four members as a video. Now, I'm not sure if there's actually 100. There are a lot of them, though. There definitely are a lot of them. So I will see. It could turn in from 100 to 100 outfits or costumes or something like that. But yeah, we will definitely be doing more. We will definitely be doing more Fantastic Four related content for sure. Yeah. So. Okay, guys, I'm going to open this up. And let's zoom out a little bit here. Let's zoom out, guys. See where we're at here with everything. Okay, not bad. Part of me feels this should go out a little bit more. Or is it more than it is right now? $100 mobile Gundam moldable suits. I'll see you next year, guys. That's how long that's gonna take me. Because I was thinking before about doing like all the Zords for of course for Power Rangers, but and we started doing by like one Zord per stream, but I'll be honest, guys. I'm feeling a little bit more tired than last week. I think it's because I ate. Last week I didn't really eat, right? I just ate some jerky. Hold on, guys. Let me just split up this live stream recording here. Okay, so we're gonna zoom in here, guys. We're gonna zoom in. Because we're gonna concentrate on this middle section and the hands right now. Megatron never looked so good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Chris says, how much detail do you put in for the inker? As much as you want them to ink, really. It all depends on how much trust you have with your inker and the rapport you build with them. Because for me, there are some inkers who added stuff to my work and they look phenomenal, right? So I'm actually very happy they ended up doing that. And then you have the inkers that don't ink everything you put on the page. And that's the more frustrating part. So it's just a rule of thumb, you know, whatever you want to be shown on the page, you draw it, right? Because like I mentioned to all of you guys before, a good inker can make or break your art. So you do want to make sure that all your, you know, everything's covered, what you want. So you do want to draw everything that you want them to do, every line. Then sometimes they'll add more of their own, you know, they'll add their own flair to it. But it all depends on how comfortable you are with your inker, because some inkers, people worked with them so long, you know, they don't have to go that detailed because they know the inker is going to do their thing. So it all depends. Okay, take care, Levy. Good to talk to you, my friend. Am I the goat? Nope, but I'm the boat. I'm the boat, my friends, the best of all time. Not the greatest of all time, but the best. Thank you so much, Levy. Thanks for joining in today. Appreciate it, my friend. All right, let's work on the symbol here, guys. We'll do on the symbol now. Again, guys, sorry I'm not the most talkative now. It's a couple of things. It's me trying to get this done, and then also me being tired. And I just made a big boo-boo there, guys. Big boo-boo. See if I can fix it. I think I messed up the symbol, guys. Drawing is an exhausting activity, but it's also a good relaxing therapy. Of course, Draco. Of course. Okay. You mean a tired artist, Levy? Tired artist. Whew. Oh. Yeah, just stretch it out. Stretch it out a little bit. Maybe I need to chug my coffee, guys. Let's go chug. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, hey! Come over here. Come over. Come here. Hey, guys, guess who came to say hi? And hopefully he doesn't eat my microphone. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. All right. Hey. Hey, guys, look. Look who it is. It's the box office artist. Hey, buddy. Oh, my son. Oh. Don't eat my microphone. Don't eat my microphone, buddy. Come here. So they can see you. Hey, guys, see, look. Say hi. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Oops. Hey, buddy. Dance. Okay, come on. You draw now. You draw now. Do the work for me. Do the work for me now, guys. Do the work for me. Go look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, guys. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof. Ruff. Bark. Bark, bark. Okay, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, son. It's my son. Okay. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay. You know, okay, take care, buddy. Love you. Oops. Okay, I'll put him down. I'll put him down. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, don't take my water. Don't take my water. My water, boy. My water. My water. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. He misses you guys already. He misses you guys already. Okay, let's get back to work, guys. He doesn't want to work. Yeah, he didn't want to do the work. I was trying to get him to do the work, guys. He wouldn't do the work. Hi, I'm live. You want some? Want to eat this? Eat it. It's yummy. That's what it is. My daughter's here, guys. Everyone say hi. Hi. You don't want it? You don't want it? No? Okay. Love you. I am covered in hair, guys. I'm covered in hair. Do we have a... Oh, my gosh. Look at it. Is it in the living room? Is it in the living room? Oh, everyone's saying hi. Everyone's saying hi now. A little bit of a delay today, guys. A little bit of a delay. More than usual. He's a good dog. He is a good dog. He's a very good dog. And I am covered in hair right now. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for my... He looks like a dog from Party Animals. What's Party Animals, my friend? Oh, thank you, thank you. I am covered in dog hair, guys. Other side, here. Okay. There you go. Dog does not, actually, my dog loves the deep snow. He loves jumping around in the deep snow. Okay, I think, was that good? Okay, one second, guys, 1 second. I am covered in hair. Shut out. Huh? Really good? Okay. You guys will hear this in the mic. Just give me a second. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Much better. Look at this. Look at this chair. Look at this chair. That doggy. That doggy. Okay. Anyway, back to work, guys. Back to work. No? Okay. Okay, guys, just give me a minute here, guys, okay? I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Talk about yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep going, okay? Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to get all the hair out. That wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea. Change the shirt. I ain't changing this shirt. Titan gave me this shirt. I ain't changing this shirt. Okay, time to really put it in gear, guys. Maybe I haven't. We're down about half the time right now, guys. So it's around 5:06 remaining. Yeah, 5:06 remaining. So I want to. We'll start. We're really gonna start going for it now. Oh, Levy, it's your birthday today? It's Levy's birthday today, guys. You know what we do when it's somebody's birthday. You guys ready? Let's just do it normal because I got work to do, okay? We'll just do it normal. But everybody, to our friend Levy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to our friend Levy. Here we go. You guys ready? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, la, 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 la. You guys ready? To my buddy Levy. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Levy. Everybody, happy birthday to That wasn't a good idea. Happy birthday, Levy. All the best, my friend. Happy birthday. Levy just unsubscribed. But that's okay. Happy birthday, buddy. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. What you got? Have a wonderful day wherever you're going today. There you go. Go at your grandma's. Have a wonderful day at your grandma's. And I hope you have a wonderful birthday, my friend. All the best. And thank you for joining me today. Appreciate it, my friend. Happy birthday. Yeah, no, we do that all the time on the live streams, guys. When it's somebody's birthday, we go ahead and I'll sing a happy birthday. Sometimes I'll let people pick styles for me to sing happy birthday. So, but today, usually I pick a style, but today didn't feel like it. So there you go. I sounded like a Muppet. Okay. Manam dum da 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 dum. Manam dum da da dum. Manam dum da 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 dum. Anyway, so if you want me to sing happy birthday on your birthday, well, you need to subscribe to the second channel because I'm not doing it on this channel anymore. Maybe that's why all these people unsubscribed. But I don't blame them. So if you guys are into those shenanigans, you guys want to join me live every single day, go ahead and join the second channel, okay? YouTube.com/@JamesRays. It is pinned. If you're watching on YouTube, it's pinned to the top, or it is in the description, whatever platform that you are watching it in. Okay, take care, Levy. Take care. All right. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Okay. Hey, done. There you go. Mono, mono. Dun, 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 dun. Mono, mono. Dun, 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 dun. Mono, mono. All right, guys. Back to work. Mono, mono. Dun, 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 dun. Mono, mono. Dun, 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 dun. Eel West comes for the singing. The art is secondary. There you go. Funny stuff, my friend. Funny stuff. Oh, yeah. Sorry? Okay, guys, just give me one more second, guys. This should be one of the last times I leave the stream. Just give me a second here, guys, okay? Be right back. Hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. My kids, both my kids are home. Just giving them a snack. Who wants a snack? Who wants a snack? Well, I think you guys want music, though. Okay, guys, so I've been playing around too much. We are under 5 hours left, and I want to get going on this, okay? Okay, guys, let's draw this arm here. Did you finish coloring that Avengers piece? Yep. Again, you're going to see it next week, my friend. You're going to see it next week. That video is going to drop. Sorry, guys. That video is going to drop on Wednesday. I'm actually doing like a full, properly edited YouTube video for that one. Again, guys, I'm I've been neglecting the actual YouTube part of my YouTubing here. So hopefully it'll be worth the wait, guys. So that video will come out on Wednesday next week. So. Okay, let's work on this arm here, and then we're gonna work on this arm. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Okay. Who do you think is going to win the Elimination Chamber, Drew or John Cena? The report is Drew. We'll see. We'll see. Mm-hmm. The most annoying wrestlers of all time. That's kind of hard to say. Do you have any, Derek? You have anything you think within that category? It's hard to say for me. Miz, MJF. I like the Miz though, man. And you know what really won me over? The Miz. The Miz knows how to gain heat. Like we were in when I saw a house show with the Miz, and the guy knew, he just knows how to work a crowd. That dude, he knows what to do. He knows how to get a rise out of people. And just the way he was able to manipulate the crowd, it was like a masterclass, you know? But I could see that for sure. I could see that, both of those, actually. So... Okay, last time I have to get up, guys. I just need to get out something out of the oven for the kids, and then we'll get going. I'm just gonna sit here, and we're not gonna leave until we're done. Because to be honest, guys, about halfway in, I'm I'm nowhere near the level of detail I want on this thing. Nowhere near. So got a lot to still do on this. So we will go. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Okay, that should be it. That's the last one, guys, because we really need to get back to work here. So again, I probably won't be the most talkative through this stretch, guys, because I'm just gonna try to focus on trying to get this done. There's a lot of work to do. I'm looking at it right now, guys, and I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do to this piece to get it to the level I want to get it to. So we'll just go ahead and go for it, guys. So let's go for it. All right. JC says, it's so quiet I can hear my own heart thinking. Again, my apologies, guys. Like I'm kind of in the zone right now. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to get the work done. This Megatron's coming along. It's coming along, but it's nowhere near where I want it to be. There's a lot I want to do. So, B, my number one fan, says, "Are you going to convention in Toronto? Your art is amazing. I want to hang it in my room." Well, thank you so much, B, and thank you for being my number one fan. Yes, I will be at Toronto Comic Con, guys. If any of you are in the Toronto area, I'll be at Toronto Comic Con. Toronto Comic Con is March 14th through the 16th. So if you are in the area, would like to stop by and say hi, I'll be having prints there. I'll be doing commissions, all of that fun stuff, and that's gonna be a fun weekend to be part of the live streams, guys, because I'm hoping I'll have commissions to do at home, and if I do, then I'm going to be doing live on the live streams. Okay, so if you guys want to hang out, then by all means. So once again, guys, if you aren't already, please do subscribe to the new channel. And it's not a new channel. I've had this channel for quite a long time, but I'm going to be streaming on youtube.com/JamesRays. Okay, that is where you would need to go. Okay, there you go. I get that way when I illustrate too. Love this. Thank you, JC. Oh, Strider, can't wait to see you there, my friend. Okay, let me just erase here. We'll move on to the other arm on this side here, guys. Okay. And again, guys, apologies for the quiet stream. I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. Okay. Okay, so let's do a quick erase. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, let's go to the other arm. Here, guys. Let me just bring this over. Now, part of me wants to put everything in frame so I can actually see. So I can actually measure the hands. Here, it's kind of hard. Again, it's hard to measure the hands when it's like that. So. Okay, so we're gonna start with this hand on this side here. Okay. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it, my friend. And thank you guys for joining in. Whatever for whatever amount of time you are hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it, guys. Do 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 do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Okay. Me too, Mario. I'm not active in the chat either. I'm just getting some work done. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Hey, Blade Runner. How you doing, my friend? So again, guys, my apologies again for not being able to talk as much as I usually do. I'm really trying to get, I think once I have all the major details in, and we actually start detailing this thing, then I could definitely talk more once we start doing that. So we have 4 hours left, guys. 4 hours left on this piece. So. Okay. Um, Deli Claus says, "How long will the drawing like this take you to finish? 10 hours? It actually might take longer, guys. It'll probably take longer. All right, let's see. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate it. Thank you. What time is it in Canada? It is 4:19 p.m., guys. It's in the p.m. And one more time, guys. You know, sorry, I'm keep apologizing, but you know, usually my streams are a little bit more entertaining than this. I am just trying to get the work done at this point. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And if you're working on something, I'd love to know what you're working on. You guys can let me know what you're working on. How long to finish if I wasn't streaming? Well, it all depends because I would be taking more breaks for sure. I probably would have took a much longer break. When my kids came home. You know, so stuff like that. Like so that's why I do like having you guys here because it kind of keeps me accountable a little bit too. At the same time, so it kind of works out in that way. So, yeah. Did I see the photos of the Lanterns TV show? I did. I did. It looks. You know, it's just them walking, but it's cool to see. So again, we'll see more. We'll see more. It's literally just a picture of them walking, but it looks great. Looks great. I think they're gonna do great in the roles. So. Is this the tank version of Megatron? Nope. It's my version of a very detailed G1 Megatron. That's what we're going for here. So this is my version of it. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, I'm just throwing an eraser on this, guys. But I can. Hal Jordan looks like he should play Parallax. Well, maybe he will. Maybe he will. Okay, I might go over the whole thing just with the thick marker, guys, and then work in. That might be the best way to approach this. So. Let's draw this cannon here. Juan says, do you have a favorite subject to draw? You prefer robots, animals, or regular heroes? I prefer drawing what I didn't draw yesterday. I keep making that analogy because it's true. It's true. I like drawing new things. So because we didn't draw a robot pretty much all year, exception of last week when we did the robot cover. It kind of got my feet wet again, and got me excited to redraw now, draw things again. That's when I decided, okay, now's the time. Let's go back to doing some more detailed drawing evers and stuff like that. So it all depends on the day. Sometimes I want to draw 80s things. Sometimes I just want to draw like cartoony stuff, right? So it all depends on the day. $55. Thank you, King Chaparral. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rob T. Thank you very much, my friend. And again, guys, once again, apologies for not being able to talk right now. I'm just, with the under 4 hours left, I just want to get all the big parts done first. Like we went a little bit detailed here, a little bit. But then I realized, okay, let's get all the little parts done first, like the big structural parts done, which we're close, and then we could go in with the details. When we get the details, we could talk a little bit more about it. Okay, my friends? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your nice comments there. Again, guys, apologies for being quiet today. Do I colorize your work yourself, or do you have a colorist? No. These days I do color everything myself, and we will be coloring this digitally, guys. My hope was actually to do this on stream, but I was hoping to finish. But if we had 2 hours to go, and it could still happen, we'll see. We'll see. But as of right now, there's so much detail I want to add to this thing that's not here yet. That we'll see. We'll see. If I can and we can fit in the 10 hours, then we'll do it today. We'll actually color it today, which would help a lot, actually, really. Oh, why is it so quiet? Because I guess there's no music. Is there music? Okay, let's turn off the music, guys. Oh, you know why? Because it went to my like sound effects. That's why. So let's. So because I'm not talking too much, guys, I'm just gonna turn up the music a lot loud, and then once I'm ready to talk more, then we will. Okay, guys. So there you go. Do I prefer Transformers over Gundams? I will say yes, CJ Art, mainly because I don't really watch Gundam, so that's why. Of course, I watched a lot of Transformers growing up, and I worked on Transformers, so I do have a much more connection to that. So. Queen's Gambit. Oh, thank you, CJRs. I appreciate that. Thank you. right. Who is the most powerful Transformer? I don't know. I guess Unicron? Let's go Bumblebee. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you, buddy. This is a later than normal stream. Yes, definitely later. But we are getting there, guys. We are getting to the point where I could start actually detailing this sucker up. We can see where it's heading right now. And if I go back here, am I okay with it? It's all right. It's okay. So far, so good. Let's add the details, and then we'll see how I feel about it. Will I be doing Optimus Prime? Well, Kevin, I actually have an Optimus Prime that's up to this detail. Actually, even more so. It's the same size, too. So, and it's kind of reversed. So I did it in a way where this could be like a... what's it called? This could be like an opposite version of his. But we'll see. We'll see. Any tricks on how to keep your ink from drying off too quickly? Why would you not want it to dry too quickly, my friend? Oh, you mean on the nib? Nothing really. Just put the cap back on. You know? Nothing too fancy there. Okay, guys. So I think we are coming up to with about 3 hours left. 3.5 hours left. We're getting to the point where I got to actually start detailing all this stuff, right? So we're getting there, my friends. We're getting there. I just need to draw the other leg over here on this side, and then we can go ahead and start the detail. Hey, Kenyatta, good to see you, my friend. Doing okay, buddy, doing okay. How are things with you, my friend? I think. How's Rhonda? So I think we're almost at the detailing portion, guys. So you got the structure all down. It's one of those things where if I had to end it, it is what it is. But you know, it definitely needs more. For me, it needs a lot more. And we will get there. I'll work on this leg later. Okay, guys, I think let's start detailing this guy. So a couple things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab, I gotta actually grab a smaller. Okay. I call this the gravy section, guys. This is the gravy section. So it's one of those things where, with the timer, I will probably give myself a little bit of time for every section here. And then, if there's more time, I'll go back and add more to it. That's what I'm thinking. Because I could go forever, guys. Just doing the all the little things, There, we're gonna go ahead and erase a little bit more. Good to see you without the brace. Thank you, my friend. Which stage of drawing do you enjoy the most? The pencil setup, the inking, or the detailing? I'd say the detailing, mainly because it's the least stressful in that sense. So, well, for me anyway. I told you guys the hardest part is the laying out. But once the laying out's done, the detail, it's more like, again, it's gravy, guys. It's like, if it's not there, I could deal with it. If it is there, fantastic, right? So there you go. Okay, let's get going, guys. So the question is where I'm going to start with the detail. Part of me wants to start with this arm, mainly because it's kind of blank right now. And then we will, let's do the arm midsection and this arm here. So let's start with the arm. Okay, and I'm going to zoom in, guys. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Okay. So let's get going on this arm here. So how's everyone doing right now? Doing okay? Detail time, kids. Detail time. Detail time, detail time. So what do you guys want to talk about? In the words of Cody Rhodes, what do you want to talk about? Okay, Harsh is tired working on a Clone Wars poster. Awesome, my friend, awesome. What should we have for dinner, guys? What do you feel like? Let's see. Juan, his wife, and you eat special arepas every Friday. Yum. DG Comics says 7 hours and only 132 likes. Yeah. And that's why we won't be doing streams on this channel anymore actually today, DG Comics. By the way, guys, if you haven't heard the announcement, this will be the last stream that I will be doing on this channel for quite a while. In terms of like a long working stream like this, like if anything, I might do like fast draws. And I actually think Friday nights would be good for fast draws, but we'll see. So if you guys want to check out my daily progress, you want to draw with me daily, please join my second channel. The link is in the top right now, or the top of the posts there, as well as in the description down below. Okay, so that if you guys want to draw with me every single day, you can. Okay, if you want to see what I'm working on, and we're gonna have a lot of fun starting tomorrow for sure. Wait, chicken. Ronnie says, what kind of food am I in the mood for? Chicken! I'll be honest, I'm not that hungry, actually. I'm not that hungry at all. My friend came over and gave me my coffee, so I'm good with the coffee. So cheers to you guys. Cheers to you. Also, my friend brought the kids some Starbucks sandwiches as well. So the kids, I don't know if the kids are hungry or not now, because they just had some Starbucks snack. So, James, I just cooked a bacon and cheese that Epic Mealtime would be proud of. One, I'll take it, my friend. Don't you miss Epic Mealtime, man? That was the highlight of YouTube back in the day. I loved Epic Mealtime. Epic Mealtime was such a fun concept at the time. And it's too bad. Like, that was definitely one of the channels that didn't evolve. Now, I think Harley's just doing podcasts now, if I'm not mistaken, on his channel now. So he doesn't even do those type of videos anymore. So. Oh, okay, yeah, Irish, go for it. Enjoy. What do you think is most difficult to pull off? Mechanical details like gears and cogs, or biological details like hair and skin texture? Like both are tough. Both are tough. It all depends on your experience drawing those things. Like for me, like I draw mechanical things all the time, so it's not that hard for me in that sense. Like even things like skin. Like I guess it depends if you're coloring it or not, right? If you're coloring it. That's a special skill all on its own to make a skin look realistic and all that. So it really depends on the artist and the background an artist has for how difficult something like that would be. So, because for me, drawing skin and hair too, like I don't render it that much, so it's not that big of an issue for me. What Tekken characters would you draw? Or would you do all of them? I've only drawn Tekken once, and it was professional. It was for my friends at Udon. They got me to draw, I think it was like for a card set, if I remember correctly. It was for a card set. So big shout out to my buddy Eric Coe. He gave me that gig back in the day. Yeah. But I'm definitely not too familiar with Tekken. So if you asked me what the characters are, I couldn't tell you. So Friday night, pizza baby. Can't go wrong with some good pizza. Can't go wrong with some good pizza. Definitely love a good pizza. What's your favorite place to get a pizza where you are in the world, guys? Let me ask you that. Does everyone here like pizza, or not in everyone's diet? For sure, everyone has different diets, of course. So, what's your favorite character you love to draw? Again, I mentioned before, this is the one I didn't draw yesterday. But I do love drawing characters with big muscles. You guys see me do that all the time. Though, because I already worked on the Hulk, I wouldn't say that's my dream book to work on. It wouldn't be the Hulk. Maybe more like a Venom. I would love to do a Venom book. That would be a lot of fun. Something like that. Something along those lines. So, let's see here. Gino had Little Caesars, and it smelled like rubber. Well, it's only $5, so you had to expect. You know what, guys? I don't mind a Little Caesars once in a while. It's a little bit more expensive. I'd say I'd spend for like a small, medium pepperoni pizzas, like what, $8, right? But hey, you go to the food court, you're spending way more than that, right? So, pizza's pizza. When it's good, it's great. When it's not so good, it's still pretty good. So there you go. Venom is always a fun one to draw. For sure, DG Comics, yeah. Ryan says, Marco's Pizza Pepperoni Magnifico. Extra old world pepperoni. It sounds yummy, man. There's a place that makes authentic Neapolitan pizza. It's a dream. Yum. Man, I want some pizza. I want some pizza. You guys aren't helping me with my diet here, guys. With all your... Who started this pizza talk? Who started this pizza talk? And Mario loves drawing Spawn. There you go. Thank you for changing the subject for me, my friend. There you go. Oh, boy. I do have to get my, myself in gear, though, I'm definitely not getting any younger, so I think to myself, when am I going to finally take care of my health? So I do want to start jogging, get some of that cardio in, guys. Cardio. Maybe you guys can help me stay accountable. Diets are for quitters. Well, not my age, dude. Not my age. Because I do have a lot of hopes and dreams and goals in life still. It's my ripe old age here that I do want to be around for quite a while. So you have to ask yourself, like, I'm at the point where I'm not 20 anymore. So it's like, when am I going to start getting my health in gear? I got to think about that. Because health is one of those things. I think all of us know how to get healthy. All of us know what to do. All of us know what to do. It's just, just doing it. Getting up and actually doing what you need to do. Like everybody knows, eat better, exercise. It's not complicated. Which diet? Any diet. Any diet that you can be consistent with. Which exercise? Whatever exercise you can be consistent with. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that. Love the Jollibee, Michael. Love the Jollibee. Jollibee's one of those ones when I'm on carnivore, you try to trick yourself to think it's okay. It's chicken. It's just chicken. But it's breaded, right? Seed oils and all that stuff, right? So don't bother taking care of yourself. I know guys with lousy health that live past their 90s. It's true, man. It's true. I remember watching this. I think we talked about this. I saw this documentary with this old lady, and she was over 100, and she drinks a Dr. Pepper every day. Every day. And she was savage too. They were like, "Did your doctors tell you not to drink a Dr. Pepper every day? You're like, yes, yes, but all the doctors who told me to do that, they're dead now. Yes, fasting is a great way to impact your health. So I might do that for sure. You guys know, like last year, I was able to do a 7-day fast last year. And to be honest, I could have gone longer if it wasn't, we had like this family event. We had this family event, and and the thing was, I didn't gorge myself because I was too scared. Like, they say, if you eat too fast, or if you stuff yourself after, it can lead to a lot of complications afterwards. So I was very careful. So yeah, definitely think about fasting for sure. You buy creatine and protein powder, but you'd have to go to the gym. Chicken Joy is good, my friend. Chicken Joy is good. Love the Chicken Joy. So I think like a lot of it has to do with genetics, right? It's got to be. Like a lot of has to do with genetics. So I was about to start jogging myself, but now I may pick up some soda. Lowering the blood sugar for sure, DG Comics. Like I have no problem with you guys. A lot of you guys who are watching me know I was I did carnivore for a long time. I've done an Atkins and I've done a Mediterranean. If anything, I would probably stick to a Mediterranean diet, guys. That's probably one I would probably do. Something a little bit more Mediterranean. The fruits and the veggies. I want to do one of those things where I don't have to worry about it every day, I just know this is what I'm eating and whatever, right? I don't have to think about it. Let's just get to work, because I don't want to spend my whole day thinking about what I'm eating and stuff, Yeah. Avisha Magic fasted for 4 weeks straight. That's incredible. Lost 54 pounds. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. That's awesome. 4 weeks straight. That's crazy. Like I get it though, because when I did my week-long fast, I felt I could do more. I could definitely feel I could do more. Right? So So good on you. Good on you. Yeah, so Mediterranean cuisine always seems top tier, for sure. Omega fats are great, yeah. Have you guys watched the documentary The Blue Zones? And what that is, it's where the guy travels to places where people live to over 100. The centenarians. He goes where the centenarians tries to find out what they're doing. And a lot of them, they're not like workout fiends or anything, but they do walk a lot. They definitely do walk a lot. They do get a lot of activity, but it's more like working activity. It's not, I'm in the gym activity. Have I done keto? I have done keto, don't worry. I have done keto before. I remember back in the day, we would do it together in the office. So, we would actually have a board going. We would say how much weight people were losing. My boss, he would be, or our supervisor, he'd be supporting us. So he'd do things like make sure we have heavy cream in the fridge, stuff like that. Right? But I definitely do better cutting out food groups as opposed to restricting amount of food. Okay, if that makes sense, right, guys? So I could I could stop eating bread, pasta, all that stuff. I'd rather do that than you guys tell me I could only eat this much. You know what I mean? Longest fast I've done is 24 hours, right? Huh? ALS is day 28 of your push-up challenge. There you go. Foreign language challenge. In dedication of James' 1 month of streaming. Well, thank you, man. Well, you know what? If I inspired you to do a push-up challenge for a month, you know what? That is a wonderful compliment. So awesome, man. Great to hear. Great to hear. And about to be 2 months, guys. This is the last day of February. And we have been streaming for 2 months straight. 2 months straight. You know, we've had some very bad streams, in my opinion. Some very bad streams. But at the same time, we were able to, you know, stream every single day. So thank you guys so much. And we will continue on the other channel, okay? There you go. Now, what's going to be interesting, though, guys? What's going to be interesting, though, is when the Comic-Con hits. And a couple of things that will be interesting is when I have to travel. I do have some traveling. There is going to be some traveling this year. I am not 100% sure when and where. And I do know, or when, 100% when. I have an idea of where. And it's for my show, my kid's show, Time to Draw. So on those days, I am hoping to figure out a way to still stream with you guys. But at the very least, you know, it'll just be in the States, so it won't be as bad. You know, when I was in the Philippines last year, I kind of wanted to stream every day, but my internet was so bad where I was that I just wasn't able to. So thank you, Arif. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Walking exercise is good. Eating veggies, meats, less rice. There you go, Michael. It's one of those things, right? We all know what to do. We all know. You know, I think subconsciously we all know what to do to get healthier or get healthier than we are. I think we all know. It's a matter of getting up and doing it. You know? I want to run mainly because of my heart. Like you know, again, I'm not. I'm getting a little bit older, you know, so I would like a little bit stronger heart in that sense. So running is not to lose weight, guys. They say walking is superior to running in terms of wanting to lose weight, but it's more for my heart. That's why I want to do a little bit more cardio in that sense. Cutting out sugar and processed food, that's 80% of it, for sure. Absolutely, DG. What did they say? Stick to the outside of the supermarket, you know? So definitely something you know, what's wrong with my face cam? Oh, thank you. What? How'd that turn? There you go. Ha ha! OTC! OTC! Thank you, Sebastian. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen? I didn't hit the camera. So, I'm getting older. Low impact is recommended, not so much running versus walking. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe to start off, I'll do more like the elliptical. But I also have my treadmill here. My kids got me a cool desk treadmill that I need to start using more often. I've used it a few times, and it's actually wonderful. I love it. I absolutely love it. And since I need to be doing more editing anyway, maybe we'll do that. Yeah. So yeah, for sure, Ronnie. So you know, I'm hoping to do that. I used to love doing the elliptical. You know, maybe we could start there. But, as artists, sometimes we just don't think about it, right? Because, talk about a sedentary lifestyle. I don't even know if I said that right, but what do we do, guys? We just sit down all day, pretty much. Not the most active job in the world. But then again, what job is active these days, Like a lot of it is just sitting. All these office jobs and stuff like that, right? I try to get in 50 to 100 push-ups a day throughout, if I can. This office job kills me. Yeah, for sure. I should do that, DJ. You know what? I will start that tomorrow, guys. I can start that tomorrow, okay? And let's start with 50. I got to do 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, 50 squats every day, okay? Just to kind of wake up the body. Okay, we're going to start that in March, guys, okay? Anyone with me? Just keep it simple. And we'll work up to 100. Maybe in 2 months, we'll do 100. There you go. It's rain time. How long do your art pens last on average? I'm not sure because I don't really count. When I'm done with one, I just kind of throw it. And I have so many that I just put it to the side. So I actually don't know. So. Just seeing how this is looking here, guys. Not bad. Do it like Satima. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 50? Yeah, 50. 50. 50's easy, man. Mario can do 50 push-ups in his sleep. But it's simple, just to wake up their body, Just to wake up the body in the morning. It's not to get a full workout in. It's aside from a full workout. In one set? No. You can break it up. Just 50 in total. Again, it's just to wake you up. Not in one set. You can if you want. I'll probably need like 10 sets for me. 10 sets of 5. Have I ever tried the quills? I used to a long time ago. Now, I'll be honest, I was thinking about trying to use quills, especially when you got guys like Jolly Arts who's using quills. And the good thing about quills is it makes what's it called? It makes that cool sound, right? That cool ASMR sound. The only issue with that is, for me, guys, I do have to be strategic. I would have to work from left to right because guaranteed I'm going to smudge that stuff. I got to smudge it. Easily. I'm going to do 50 sets of 1. There you go. 50 sets of 1. That's what I'm going to do, guys. There you go. Look at the 50 push-ups. There you go. Yep, one hand gesture, the whole, absolutely. That's why I'm scared to do it. I'm totally scared to do it because I'm so scared I'm gonna spill the ink. Like, it would help a lot because especially the black areas, you just need a brush, right? You just take a thick brush, right, to do the full background. You know, I don't have to worry about markers running out. Like, it's, you know, there are a lot of pros to going with the quill. A lot of pros to doing it, and to be honest, the ink lasts longer. It lasts so much longer than if you were to do it, you know, if you were to, than this marker here, right? Or these fine liners. They actually, India ink will last a lifetime and it will stay that dark. Well, this will fade over time. Like not too much, but it will. It will eventually fade over time. So that's the issue. Okay, 30 max, 1 set marker. So it's only 2 sets for you, right? Very easy. So again, it's not a full workout. It's just to get the blood pumping. Like, you know, it's like a warm up, really. Yeah. Like you draw those pens, lines work for the quill, works. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, they also have those repeatograph pens as well. Have you guys seen those? So repeatograph pens, they actually use, you can use, I don't know if you could actually use India ink, but they're refillable and you can actually use ink. In those, I used to use those in college. So that is another option. Again, they are expensive, but at the same time, you buy one set and you use it for multiple, you know, long time. So 50 push-ups is your morning routine too. There you go. There you go. See? Yeah, let's do it together. I'm gonna start tomorrow, guys. That will be my morning routine too. I'm with you guys. Let's do it. Yeah, you can't let the ink dry the nibs for sure. Yeah. You cannot. You cannot. The repeatograph pens? Yeah. I wonder if you could use India ink with the repeatograph pens. Yeah, but at the end of the day, no interest in finding out, guys. interest in finding out. Mario's gonna beat us all. He's gonna do 60 push-ups. Look at this guy. Show off. That's awesome, man. But I will also tell you guys that there will be times when I will go live, but it will be silent, because what I can do actually is do work sometimes while I'm working on this, this stuff. I had no way I could actually do work while working on this stuff, so I'll be like listening to things. So I might, they might be completely silent, and I'll just pretty much just say hi, and that's it sometimes for some of these streams. So just to let you guys know what to expect, okay? But for the most part, they will be like what we're doing now, okay? It's just on the different channel. But definitely there's gonna be times where, but that also means I can stream a little bit more. Let's stream a little bit more than usual. Not much, but a little bit more than usual, so. Gino uses microns too. Yes, rushed paper destroys your pens. Yeah, that's why I would suggest, if you're using microns, you need something smoother. You definitely need more like a Bristol board style or smoother paper, or marker paper. Marker paper might be better than using just regular sketchbook paper. Yeah, it could actually hurt your pens a little bit. So we are truly the AWO. We're too sweet. Let me stretch, dudes. Stretch. Okay, so I think I'll come back to this. There's more I want to add here, but I think I want to move on to this middle section here of his body. So, for my underdrawing, how much detail did you put before you ink, or do you draw in your inks? I do both. Pretty much the underdrawing, it's more for the structure of everything. So actually, you know what? If you just rewind the stream, you'll see exactly how much I inked before I went in with the ink. Here, so it all depends. But because today I knew we were drawing for quite a long time, I did spend a more substantial amount of time kind of roughing everything out, seeing where I want them to be. All the itty bits here and there, where I wanted them to be, so. Need to lose some weight. I am very thankful that my friend Titan got me a large. Large shirt. Okay. Now the only issue with me doing everything with a big fat marker first is sometimes I feel I went too thick with some of these lines, but that's okay, you just roll with it, And then like there's little areas here where I'm like, okay, I probably could have used a thinner line in there. So, shirt didn't shrink in the wash yet. Not yet, Titan. It might. It might. It might more. But so far, so good. So far, so good, Titan. And while you are here, guys, if you haven't already, please do hit the like button. That would mean a lot for me. A lot to me. Please hit the like button. But again, guys, at the same time, like, I'm not too concerned. Like, again, this is the last stream we're doing on this channel. This stream, for the most part, is more for me to get the work done, as opposed to me trying to get views out of the stream or anything like that, because we're not going to be streaming anymore on this channel. So, I should check if it's snowing outside. I told you guys it might have been snowing today. Or it's going to snow later today. I don't know if it started snowing already. It's 60 where you are, right, DG? Where do you live, DG? Where do you live? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I am in Toronto, Canada. And this has been one of the worst winters we've had in a while. The last couple of years, we actually hardly had as much snow as this. But this year, we had quite a few little downfalls here and there. So. And Tennessee, there you go. Nice. How come you are no longer live streaming on this channel? A few reasons. But I think number one is I want to keep the audience that's honest on this channel. As of right now, every time I go live, I lose a substantial amount of subscribers on this channel. And the people that do watch me on this channel, in terms of this live streams, I'm sure a lot of them will go over to the newer channel. So I want them, people, if they're subscribed to this channel, they know what they're going to expect. And I want them to expect that they're going to have very cool, fun, edited videos like I've been doing in the past. So that will be my focus. So on this channel will be more edited videos, focused videos. While on the live channel, we were going live. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. So here on this channel, I'm going to be putting up shorts Okay, so the shorts of our daily live streams, those will go up here. And you can join me on the other channel if you want to work with me live. So that's why we're going to do that. So 65 in Indiana, nice. To 27, not nice. Nice, not so nice. Let's see here. Do I enjoy the cold? No, I don't think anyone does. But, you know, and again, I'm in Canada, so it's not like if I move anywhere else, it's going to get better. Like, we are the most south you're going to get. Vancouver, there's less snow in Vancouver, but there's snow. But it's very rainy in Vancouver. That's what I don't like about Vancouver. It's very rainy, so you can get very gloomy over there. Like, there are people who can get depressed very easy in Vancouver just because of the rain, right? There's a lot of rain. So, hopefully we can talk more wrestling on the other channel. Yeah, my friend. I was even thinking, guys, depending on what I'm doing tomorrow, we could even tomorrow. We could even do a stream the Elimination Chamber, I'm thinking. But even tonight, guys, because I will be going till, I have 2 hours and 30 minutes left, so that means we will be crossing over into SmackDown. So, you know, it wouldn't hurt to have SmackDown up on the TV here, and we could do a little watch along while I try to finish up Mr. Megatron here. Most detailed Megatron. Trying, my friend, trying. Titan will be watching Elimination Chamber tomorrow with your nephew. That's for sure. It's going to be a great time. What do you think, Titan? Who's going to win the chamber? You're talking about before. There's a report coming out that somebody might win that nobody was expecting to win. Right? I'm not sure you were here when we were discussing it earlier, but that's the rumor. That's the rumor right now. Is this the G1 Megatron that could turn into a tank or a handgun? It's whoever you want it to be, my friend. Okay, DG, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. It's whoever you want it to be. The answer is yes. It's whoever you want it to be. Now, if you're coming to Toronto Comic Con, this will be a print at Toronto Comic Con. That's my hope anyway. So we'll see. I choose Scorpion helicopter gun. Well, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see here. I think CM Punk or Cena, but who knows? I hope it's Cena, though. I'm hoping for Cena. But the report is, and I'm not sure if you're into spoilers and all that, the report right now that What Culture reported this morning was it might be Drew McIntyre winning tomorrow. They're like, Drew McIntyre? Could Drew be The Rock's corporate champion? Could he? I don't know. Maybe. God bless Frank Welker, for sure. I'd love to meet Frank Welker one of these days. For sure. Yeah, I never understood how he turned into a handgun. Like, and I've seen source books try to explain it, you know, how all the space, you know, they compresses the space and all that. It still doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But it's a cartoon. You know? So we will see. We will see, my friend. You know, it's like that Jey Uso pick, right? Not many were thinking Jey Uso was going to win. I've heard people argue for Jey Uso winning before the Rumble. So I thought he could have been a sleeper pick, and he definitely was a sleeper pick. So. Scale changing stuff was nonsense. Yeah. It's like, come on. All that metal compressed into a gun? Sure. All right. Whatever. Oh boy. I should do a 50 Megatron challenge like I did with the Optimus one. That would be fun, for sure. Megatron had some amazing sizes over the years, even count. Yes, so many. Like my favorite to draw, actually. Do you guys know which one of my favorite to draw is? My favorite Megatron to draw? Do you guys know? I'm gonna ask you right now. Do you guys know my favorite Megatron to draw? And you guys. Drew deserves something big this year. Yeah, you know what? He's been their MVP, man. Drew. Pretty awesome. So I can ask you guys here, who is my favorite Megatron to draw? I will give you a hint. It's not G1. I like drawing G1, but it's not G1. Let's see here. The Rock turned into Shang Tsung. He was the soul of everybody. That's right. Beast Wars. It's not Beast Wars. Butterbell says, I left for a couple hours. It's looking great. There you go. Yeah, Michael got it. It's Transformers Armada. That is my favorite. Megatron to draw. I think more for sentimental reasons, right? It was my first fully penciled gig. Well, first ongoing title. I won't say it's not my first fully penciled gig. My first fully penciled gig was on Warlands. I got to do a couple issues of Warlands. But in terms of an ongoing book, Armada was it. And yeah, man. I just love drawing. Just love drawing. There you go. Yep, Strider. That's Armada. Shang the Rock Sung. There you go. Yeah. Again, G1 is fun. Don't get me wrong. I love the G1 one. I love, you know, I love the Beast Wars one too. I've drawn the Beast Wars one before too. It's one of my favorite things to draw too. But at the end of the day, I think Transformers Armada has a special place in my heart. My heart. All right. So definitely that maybe one day. No, it won't be anytime soon for sure. There's a lot of other pieces I'd rather do. In terms of the multi-character ones, I want to do ones that are a little bit easier because that's definitely not an easy one to pull off. That's not an easy one to pull off. I probably won't do a multi. If I do a multi-Transformers one, it would be something like me drawing another poster remake. So I was thinking about doing the other G1, what's called G2 poster, or the movie poster, Transformers the movie poster, with Hot Rod. With Hot Rod holding the, holding the Matrix. Probably be something like that. So, morning, Knuckle Sandwich. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Armada Optimus, top 5 designs for him, probably. No, not really. That's a little different, okay? You know why? Because I don't like the how the bars are in the front. So you can throw that everything I said about the Megatron out the window because there's other Optimuses I would prefer to draw over that one because I don't like the bars here in the front. Yeah, so yes, this should be available in the store, Chris, for sure. This will be available in the store when it's done. Which comic was your first comic? What, really? My Transformers Armada? Was that your first comic ever? All right. Yeah, the Armada one, right? Wow. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. And you found me here, so hello. Did you ever think that that kid who did that book would end up being a YouTuber? How many years later? Would be a YouTuber 25 years later. It's not 25 years, but that would be like 2003, 2004, 2003. And I'm getting a lot of junk mail now. Yeah, it was wild. I didn't even know you did that book when I started following you on YouTube. I guess it was fate. There you go. I'm just to be honest, guys, I am just a guy that lucked out. I got on YouTube, right place at the right time, you know. When no other comic book artist was trying to make it big on here, you know, I was very lucky. Let's just say it that way, guys. Oh boy, 22 years. The Avengers Infinity War and Endgame helped hype you a lot too. Yeah, well, for sure. But again, my channel at that time. Well, no. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, for sure. Right place, right time. Right place, right time. At the time, nobody on YouTube was doing what I was doing with those things, right? So, yeah, right place, right time. And that's a lot of life, right? A lot of life is right place, right time. Like you can study as much as you want and all that stuff, but sometimes it's who you know and just pure luck sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely gray. Definitely gray. I'd go with gray. All right. So right now I'm looking at the one I did for Optimus Prime. This falls way behind that one. In terms of the amount of detail. How am I doing on time? I have 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Friends, there's a whole bunch of detail I want to add to this. Let's just say that. I need more detail. Detail! Or at least to, you know, again, guys, to my standards. You guys know I set myself to a standard. And you guys know my favorite expression, more is more. I could go for some s'mores too. Yum. S'mores more. Will this Megatron be all shiny and pristine? Of course not. It's going to be battle-torn and worn, my friend. We just didn't get there yet. So, we'll get there. Yep. Mario, always, my friend, always. Yeah, for sure. It makes me work faster, Chris, for sure, in terms of the, what's it called? This. So, I might try something new down here, though. thinking about doing something like. Let's see here. I see why you're tight on deadlines back in the day. When is my next fast draw session? That's a good question, my friend. Maybe tomorrow. I say this is the last stream, and then tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and stream. But I would, that's a different kind of stream. That's more like a show, right? So my goal is either on Friday nights or Saturday nights. That's when we will be doing like a little fast draw streams. So I will say maybe next week. We'll say maybe next week. Maybe next week, Friday. Frong does all, since I've been watching your vids for years, and you've really helped me a lot in my art journey. Just want to say thanks. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Depends if the stream won't drag on until tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see, the Glaive. We will see. Because even things like rivets and stuff, like guys, I'm going to be adding a whole bunch of rivets to this. But the question is, that's more of like a last minute thing. That's when I'm going to go here and start adding all the scratches and nicks and all that stuff. So probably the last 20 minutes or so, that's probably when I'm going to start doing all that stuff. It'd be quite a feat to draw Megatron this level of detail for a sequence of panels. Well, I'm not doing it. Skybound came up to me and said, James, we want you to draw Transformers, but you gotta draw Megatron like this every panel. I'm good. Or I'll say, do I have a year for one for one book? Do I have a year? If you'll give me a year. But again, guys, when I was looking at the guy who drew Astrobots, and again, I keep forgetting his name, but the first artist that Aaron got for Astrobots, that dude is incredible. Like the amount of detail he put in for every robot on every page, like in the back of my mind, it's like I don't know if I could do that, you know. What does that say? So many rivets, might as well start a frog farm. You guys, that's funny. But I think you could definitely see how now, yeah, I'm definitely able to talk more with you guys just because you're not too. The structure's there already. I'm just detailing at this point. Was there a time after your accident that you thought, I really don't want to draw anymore? Not really. Not really. Because, you know, like I said in that video, like, it's all I ever known. You know? No matter what life threw at me, and you guys know I've been through a lot, right? This is the one constant I have, is the drawing, you know? No, I will say that when I was working in film, I didn't get to draw a lot when I was working in film. But, you know, it's just something I love doing, you know, at the same time. So even when, that's why it more scared me more than anything else. Like, what if I couldn't draw anymore? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? You know? You know, I have some money saved, but definitely not enough to retire. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I kind of panicked when they told me that there's a good chance I might not have full use of this hand anymore. Sure, you know, because you think of the worst, right? It's so easy to think of the worst. So. With this crazy schedule, do you wish you had more time for family and dating? You know, you always wish you had more time for those things, of course. You wish you always had more time for those things. But at the same time, you know, it's not like I don't love what I'm doing. At the same time, I love what I'm doing. And, you know, I do the best I can with the family. Do I want to spend more time with the family? Of course, absolutely. You know? So, you know, it's a daily thing. You do your best every single day. That's what you can do, right? You do your best every single day. That's all you can do. You need to be left-handed. There you go. Huh? You have a ride? Yeah, you're good? Okay. So you could be late, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, no problem. Okay, have fun. Are you hungry, or was that food enough for you for now? It's okay. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I just need to talk to my son quickly. I'll be right back. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my friend. I think my spirituality has a lot to do with that, Chris, for sure, and everything I believe. You know, being a father also, and having people that rely on me, that definitely keeps me going. at the same time, you know, because that's all you can do, you know. If I break, it's just not me who's breaking. It's everyone who depends on me too, right? So you just take it day by day, and that's what I do every single day. Every single day, I pray and I do what I need to do every day, and that's all you can do, you know. That's all you can really do. You know, so, all right. Oh well, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I can't wait to meet you and your family in person one day, my friend. Hopefully that day will come sooner than later. But real excited for your Germany trip, my friend. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Us. Yeah, so we're buddies, my friend. That's what we feel like. We are friends. We are friends. Hang out. Be friends. This pen sucks. That pen sucks. Where is Apple? Oh, yeah. Where is Apple? Oh boy. Okay, let's work on. And again, guys, I could go on this. I just want to make sure everything's touched, and we're doing okay for time. We're at the 2-hour mark. You know, I was telling you guys, if at the 2-hour mark I felt I was finished enough, we would go to color. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. There's way more I do want to do with this piece here, so. I'll send you a cup of coffee when I get back. There you go. I appreciate it, my friend. I smell a second coloring stream coming. Most likely, for sure. Yeah, definitely. On the second channel. Well, it's not just this I need to get coloring too. It's also the... I need to color... I have 3 Transformers pieces I want to color. But I think this one's the most pressing. But I do have that Optimus Prime one that I did before in the past. And I have the Starstream one, which I also want to color as well. So I do have a few that I want to color. So, yeah. Okay. Good night, Michael. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Hey, say no. Oh. Let's see here. Okay, Kevin, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, my friend. If you draw in the morning, color at night, that may help you get some of it done before the con. Yep, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just thinking, guys. Just thinking. Just thinking. I keep forgetting what I need to do on one side, I have to do on the other side, so. Titan, my hope is, I've been saying this for weeks, my hope is, by next week, Wednesday, okay? By next week, Wednesday, the store will be open, and I'll tell you why, because I plan on putting out that Avengers 100 piece on that day. And my hope is the store will be open so I could sell that piece there immediately. That is the hope. The hope against hope, my friend. Hope against hope. So we'll see if that actually happens or not. We'll see. Okay, so. Have I drawn all-star cartoons from the 90s? Gretzky, Jordan, Bo Jackson. I have, no, definitely have not, but I remember that. I actually remember that, Mr. Mister. I remember that cartoon. Will the Smash Bros. Piece be available in your store? It will be Knuckle Sandwich for sure. I think it's already up. I just need to. That's one of the ones I just need to make it live, but I believe it's already there. But I will double check. I will double check. Space Jam was the 90s. There you go. When working comics, did you find it difficult to keep consistency throughout the pages? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I actually did them in order, Larry. I actually did the pages in order when I was working in comics. I was one of the few who actually did them in order. And yeah, consistency is always an issue, guys. It is. It is. You know, trying to get the faces right, keeping them distinct, making sure they match. You know, that's definitely a skill. A skill. So yeah. So did I find it difficult? Absolutely. I absolutely did find it difficult, for sure. Let's see. I guess not. I guess not, the glaive. I guess not. So, I don't know what to do. Let's go to the top here. We're at a minute 48 left, guys. What are you talking about, Alaris? He put me in my place. Let's just sit down here. Have a seat. Have a seat, guys. Have a seat. Have a seat. Let me zoom in. So I'll have to do it on this side. 1, 3. Again, guys, you have to, when I do one side, I gotta do it on the other side, just to figure it out. Complete this area here. So this is double page layout? Yes, it is, yes. So 2 11 by 17 pages taped together. That's what this one is. So, you know, it helps in terms of getting the detail and using a thicker pen. I don't have to worry too much about using a thicker pen. So yeah. Do you planning on watching the Oscars? And who do you have as a favorite to win? I don't really have one because I haven't watched many of those movies. Which movies did I watch? I didn't even watch Dune, guys. I've watched. I think I've only watched Wicked out of all those, and Wicked was amazing. I don't think it's gonna win though, but out of all the films for Best Picture, let's see here. Yep, that's the only one. I haven't watched any other ones, so I can't really comment on any other one because I haven't seen them. So it's one of those type of thing. Do people still watch the Oscars? I guess. So definitely not on my high priority list to watch. Like if my family wants to watch it, maybe I'll watch it with them. But definitely not clamoring to watch. Rather watch the Elimination Chamber, man. Yeah, the hood on the back of his head. Yeah, I don't think he has one of these. this song reminds me of Austin Powers. You know? Yeah, baby, yeah. I don't know if you made that comment before or after I said that. I'm just saying, Ronnie, but there you go. If so, I'm finding actually there's a much bigger delay than usual here, so I wouldn't be surprised if I said, but you and I were thinking the same thing, Ronnie. Ronnie, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't see Transformers 1, Deturi. I haven't seen it. So, and again, you'd think I would. If anyone should see it, it's me. But I never got around to it. I did feel bad for it because, you know, apparently everyone loves it and just didn't do well. Just didn't do well, so that's tough. Okay, Juan, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's fix these arms a little bit. Hey, Serge. Hey, Serge. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. My good friend Serge is here in the chat. I told you guys I used to be part of this this comic studio way back in high school, a long time ago. And Serge was one of the dudes there. And still going strong. He's very active in the convention scene. Good to see you, my friend. Did you go to Vancouver? Did you go to Vancouver? And will you be at Toronto Comic Con this weekend, my friend? Or this weekend? What is it? March 14th? You go to Toronto Comic Con? Good to see you, brother. In essence, though, that this is what this reminds me of, because Serge was a part. We were part of the studio. It was called Shock Studios back in the day. So myself, my friend Marvin, I was telling you guys about it, our friend Huey, got together, and we paid a little bit of money so we could rent this place, and we would go there just to work. It was just a community for us to go there and get our work done. And in essence, that's what this feels like to me, right? Oh, you went to Vancouver too? Awesome, Serge. That's great. That's great. Yeah, so I will see you in Toronto, my friend. Great to see you in Toronto. But in essence, that's what I want to do with the lives here. Because that experience of getting together, because it's one thing to work on your own. It's one thing to work on all this stuff by yourself, right? And that's great. If you're able to do that, fantastic. But it's another to work with a whole bunch of artists, all of us doing our own thing and trying to, you know, get something done and accomplish something. And that's why, you know, I call it the virtual studio, because in essence, that's what it is. It's a bunch of us getting together, studio mates here, and getting some work done. And that's what we do, you know. But great to hear you went to Vancouver, Serge. Awesome, awesome. Are you doing all the Canadian cons this year? Looks like I'm trying to get back into the scene. I unfortunately wasn't able to get to Vancouver. I'm hoping to do Calgary. We'll see if Kevin lets me into Calgary. But we'll see. We'll see. So it's like while I'm working on this, all of you guys are working on your own things at the same time. So it's a lot of fun that way, you know? There you go. Ale West is upside down in your car trying to change your air cabin air filter, trying to save $350 listening to you. Well, hopefully it works and you save yourself $350, my friend. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You can do it, my friend. You can do it. At least one show a month. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All the big ones in Canada, including Montreal, signing up for Halifax, and a couple of local shows. That's awesome. Which one's the Halifax is Halcon, right? Is that Halcon? Is that in November, if I'm not mistaken? Is it November? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting back into the scene here, guys, and it's great to see. I always see Serge at all of these conventions. So I'm learning a lot from these guys. These guys know what they're doing. These guys are the pros. So, Halcon. It is Halcon, right? Halcon. Like, I wouldn't mind doing Halcon. You know, you just hope it doesn't snowstorm while you're there, because I think that's in November, end of October. Yeah, we're close around there. End of October, November type thing. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for that too. Because for us Canadians, guys, the Canadians, you know, without getting political, okay, guys? This is not political. I don't want to talk political on my channel at all. But the only advantage to Canada becoming the 51st state, I could go to any convention I want to go and not worry. I can go to any convention I want to go in the States if we become the 51st state. There you go. Because that's always the hardest thing, guys. You know, technically, as Canadians, we're not supposed to go to comic book conventions in the States and sell stuff. We're not, without a work visa. You need a proper visa. So, I'd love to be there too, Serge, for sure. You know what? I'm going to try to make that work. I'm going to try to make that work. Yeah, but I'd definitely love to be there, sir. That'd be a lot of fun. Like, I'm always up for like newer places to go to, you know. But again, the Canadian cons are way easier to get to than the American ones, so that's why, if I get the opportunity to do a Canadian con, I absolutely will. Serge, did you do London as well? Did you do London Comic Con as well? I think about doing London. I did message them, but they told me I was too late, but they would love to have me this year. So, last year would have been fun though, because last year they did this whole tribute to Ninja Turtles. Last year, London Comic Con. So I thought that was pretty cool. London Comic Con was great. Yes, awesome. So that's definitely one on my list too. I should do that. Oh, you did the cover, the exclusive. Oh, that's awesome, man. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's cool. Good stuff. Yeah. Turtles are fun. Turtles are fun, guys. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's see. What else? So we're coming down to we got about an hour and 30 minutes left, guys. Still a ton I want to do on this thing. Okay, let's zoom out. Zoom out here. Yep, conventions are fun. Let's see here. This music sounds like you're in London. There you go. It's good music. Someone should try to 3D print one of your pieces. Maybe. That'd be a lot of fun. Why not? Some people say why. I say why not? But I'm not too familiar how the setup goes for 3D printing though. Like, would you need like how that would work out? Hey, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. Maybe I should do the bottom foot. I was thinking about starting to add the rivets, guys, but part of me thinks I should do the bottom part first. Something like that. Mr. You're funny. It's fun music, guys. It's fun music here on a Friday. What time is it for you guys, by the way? What time is it for you guys? For me, it is 7:05 in the afternoon, or the evening. It's the evening now. Again, with an hour and 30 minutes left. And I realized I didn't draw this other foot, so I probably will need to do this other foot here. And I just realized I drew this part wrong here, guys. I drew this wrong. Do you have some advices for art block? I am struggling. And that's interesting because I just heard my good friend Mr. John Campia talk about this recently. And the best way, you know, there's no magic formula. I wish there was a magic formula to get through art block or writer's block, whatever block you have, right? But sometimes the best way is the brute force way, in that just sit down and just start drawing anything, okay? You know, just start doodling on pieces of paper and stuff like that. Like Doug Chang said that. Like he said, when he hits art block, he just starts drawing other things. And then hopefully something good comes out of it eventually. So I would just start drawing anything, really. I would just start drawing anything and everything. And then hopefully eventually something good would come out, you know what I mean? So yeah, a nap can work, a nap, walking around, all that stuff, or you could just try. You know, yeah, I mean, for sure. Knuckle Sandwich watches these streams to get over art block. There you go. Knuckle Sandwich, when he gets art block, he does a big body slam. That's what he does. There you go. What do you say to an elimination stream, chamber stream tomorrow, my friend? What do you think? What do you say? Again, I do have to check some things to see if I can actually do that, guys. But if you want, we could do a watch along tomorrow night. Elimination Chamber. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you. How's the last 8-9 hours been? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna call my finisher the art block. That's good stuff, brother. I love it. Love it. Art block. There you go. Midnight for Deadly Claw. 1 o'clock in the morning for Ace Sano. There you go. Uh, 2:05 a.m. for the Glade. There you go. Ronnie, no, I won't do that. I would do anything for love. do that. I was singing that because we were singing that the other day, right, guys? We were singing that the other day. It's 8:10 for Bryce, so he's just only an hour ahead of me. Cheers to you guys. Okay, so once again, guys, I will once again plug the second channel. It's plugged to the top of the live stream chat here. Also, in the thing down below, in the description, is the link to the new live channel. Okay, so please do join that. And then starting tomorrow, we will be going live every day on that channel. So. Okay. All right. Do you miss flat coloring so this kind of incredible detail doesn't get overlooked? For sure, for sure. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to make sure that the colors don't overtake too much because it's true. Like a lot of the little details that I put in, they will get lost. They will. And it's just kind of something I come to accept whenever I draw a piece like this. Said, the Glaive says, "Are you sure you didn't draw Armada Megatron?" Time for battle damage. I think so. I think so. So we'll do rivets first. We're gonna do rivets first. Am I gonna color him in the stream too? Probably not, because we only got an hour and a bit left. So I don't have enough time to color. Like we could do 10 hours and then probably, you know, we could make this a 1,000 minutes challenge, to be honest. We really could. But rivet time! Let me just look up some Megatron records again. To make sure I don't go overboard. Oh no, I'm gonna go overboard. Oh, I will. I will go overboard. I do this, I have to go for it. I was thinking about doing a one line across. You start, you gotta go more. You gotta go more. Okay, it's done. I made the decision, guys. Rivet, 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 rivet. Rivet, 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 rivet. Okay, take care, Bryce. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, you're gonna buy your first car. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Enjoy yourself. That's cool. Is he his first car? That's awesome. I'll make sure it isn't a transformer before you buy it. That's funny. Rivet time! Test, test. There you go. Yeah, sorry. My Zoom mixer there, it turns off after certain hours. And guys, we've been going for 9 hours. So last time we did this last week, I wasn't using that. I was using I was just using the webcam, and we were having problems with the webcam yesterday. So that's why. I would do anything to draw, but I won't do that. I won't do that. What are we doing for time here, guys? We got an hour left. An hour and 4 minutes left. I swear I'm going crazy, but did your table change colors? Not in this stream. I did change it from red to blue a few weeks ago. I do have a red Bristol board underneath this, so maybe that's what you saw. So. But I just won't do that. The artist kid says, my name's Lydell. I'm a huge fan. There you go. I have 3 businesses of my own and a YouTube channel. Holy cow. Guys, we're behind. Lydell's beating all of us. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome. And great to hear you're doing well, man. Great to hear you're doing well. Good for you. Love hearing that, my friend. Love hearing that. Look at this entrepreneur kid coming on this stream here. And I'm a huge fan of yours, my friend. That's awesome to hear. Good for you, my friend. Keep at it. Work hard. You know, don't get complacent. Be humble. And the sky's the limit for you, my friend. Great to hear. Keep at it. 3 businesses. Wow. What kind of businesses do you have, my friend? Hey, I appreciate the artist kid. Give me a shout out on the video. I'll give you a shout out too. Follow the artistic kid 12 on YouTube. Now again, don't expect too much from that shout out, my friend. Not too many people watch these streams, but thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. How much time we got, guys? Okay, we are under the hour. We are under the hour, my friends. So let's get going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just 1 second, guys. I'm getting all these crank emails, guys. Where's this coming from? Oh, you know where I'm getting all the... okay, I know why. I know why. Well, anyway, guys. Anyways, dudes. Hey, dudes. Let's finish this off, dudes. Okay, guys. So again, like I said earlier, and I keep mentioning this to the screen through the stream because you know, a lot of you guys here have been supporting me with all of these live streams. So I do appreciate it, guys. Again, I would love to have you guys join me daily, and if you would like to do so, you need to do it on the new channel. Okay? So again, the link is in the description down below, or it's pinned to the chat right now, guys. Okay? Okay, let me fix this leg here, because this leg is not 100% done yet. Yeah. Oh, am I on your TV screen and at home again? Positive Productions? Well then. There you go. Hello! Hey, I'm down here! I'm down here! Avisha had Indian food for dinner today. Yummy. You know, you guys know me. I love the butter chicken, guys. Love the butter chicken. Love me some good butter chicken. But you know, I would never make it myself because it looks like it would take me forever to make it, you know, time-wise. Better just to take out, you know. Authentic. Buddy Belly is still doing homework as well, or doing work as well. Didn't do 10 hours of work, but it's fun to watch. There you go. Best butter chicken. Yes, that's right. Acino says drawing details come from another dimension. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. And we got 52 minutes here, guys, left to go. I do need to finish off this leg here. But for the most part, even if we were to stop now, like it's okay. Like I'm not, you know, I'm okay with it. But you're always pushing yourself to get better, you know? And if I compare it to that Optimus I did, the 10-hour Optimus I did, looking back at that Optimus, that's a lot more detailed than this one. In my view, anyway. If we were to put them side by side, it would just feel that way, you know. Oh no, not butter chicken. Maybe I just had a bad one. Maybe you did, John. Maybe you did. Or maybe it's just not for you. Maybe it's just not for you. So that's all. That's all good, man. To each his own, my friend. Hey, Serge. Hey, William. Oh, yeah. There you go, Serge. Yes. I am there, my friend. I am there. You guys know I'd love myself a good butter chicken. For sure. I'm going to take you up on that invite, Serge. There you go. Yeah, my favorite, Serge, do you have a, well, I think you live a lot farther than I do. Do you have a recommendation for a good Indian restaurant? Like, and there are tons around here in the Toronto area. Of course, we have a lot of Indian people here, East Asian. So my favorite right now is a place called Tamarind near Square One here in Toronto. Whenever I get butter chicken, that's the place I get it from. Whenever I get it. So there you go. Oh, the arts kids can sing and dance like Michael Jackson. That's impressive, my friend. That's impressive. My friend, are you allowed to join a Discord? Are you allowed to join the Discord? It's okay if you're not. It's okay if you're not. If you're not allowed, but if you are allowed to join the Discord, that's where our community gets together and we share the work, everyone's work, and there's a link for it down below. Tamarin's one of the best. They got a Michelin star. Then I got the right place. I got the right place then. I did not know that. I actually didn't know that. No wonder it's so good. So, what's it called? If you want to join the community, I have a Discord, and a lot of people go over there. And if you go to Artist Alley, that's where a lot of people are sharing their work. That might be the best place actually to share your work with me, if you are allowed. I understand if you're not allowed to join any Discords. I totally get it. I'm a father myself, so I get that. But if you are allowed to join, we have a good community of artists there who go and share their work over there. So if you are allowed to, you are most welcome to go over there and share it there. That's the best way of actually getting me to see your stuff, okay? Or see that tribute you did for me. I'd love to see it for sure. Let's see. What's my favorite snack food? What's your favorite? Oh, you are allowed to. Okay, go for it. By all means, join the community, my friend. Join the community. And then there we share constantly. For example, a lot of the guys here, if they're working on something, they would share it there and show me what they were working on screen. I love seeing what you guys are working on while I'm drawing. I love seeing it. I absolutely love seeing it. So. So there you go. If you want a good tandoori flame, okay, right on. Yes. Okay, tandoori flame. I think I've been there before. I think I have been there before. I could go for a good Indian buffet, man. I'll tell you that right now. I could go for one right now. I remember before, I used to work downtown, Serge. I used to work downtown, and I remember downtown on, I forgot what street it was. But me and my friend, because I had a friend, he's an Indian gentleman, and there were three Indian buffets side by side, right beside each other, literally right beside each other. And I believe at that time, like the buffet was only like $5. It's like $5. Tandoori flame. I might be going there sooner than later, my friend. I might go there sooner than later. Tandoori flame. What time is it, guys? Let me know when it's close to 8 o'clock, guys. We're gonna put on SmackDown. Watch a little bit of SmackDown while we try to finish off this drawing here. So we got 45 minutes left, and SmackDown starts in 15 minutes. So. We're gonna do a little wrestling watch along. And you're right. Tomorrow, if that's the case, I might do that. I might color this while we watch Elimination Chamber. I might do that. So we'll see. Okay, whatever you want to, Artist Kid, for sure. It's just a little stretch, guys. A little coffee. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to you, because you guys are the best. You guys are amazing. I think this is my old cup. This is the cup right here. This one here. Cheers to you. Here's to another wonderful Friday stream. I definitely wouldn't have gotten this far without you guys in one sitting. So thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate it. That's one thing I like about the Friday stream, guys, is because it really is a way for me to get some work done. You know, just to sit down and hunker down and get work done, my friends. Get work done. See how we're doing here right now, guys. In terms of, oh, it's okay. It's okay. What's my favorite band? Well, you know what, Artist Kid? You and I being from different generations, so we're going to have much different answers. I have a feeling. My favorite band is a band before your time, my friend. I'm really into 1990s R&B. That's a long time before you were born. So I'm into a group called Boys to Men. Yes! You watch The Masked Singer. You guys watch The Masked Singer? The winners of the most recent Masked Singer, if I believe. Was that the most recent one? They're actually coming to Toronto. But yeah, I don't think I have time to go see them. So. How are we doing for time? 47. I'm gonna put up an I am going to get the thing ready here, guys. Let's do it here. Netflix. Da-dong. 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 Hello, Joseph. How you doing, my friend? Love your arts. I want to order some Micron pens, but the big Sakura marker you're using is not available. Nope. Nope. Don't I know it, Joseph? On these streams I've been complaining so long, I cannot find it. They don't sell them. They don't sell them, man. They don't sell them in boxes. Like, I want it so badly. But, yeah, I can't find them. So, unfortunately, there's no real marker that matches the Microns that well. Okay? You could try Poscas, but Poscas are more paint. They're paint, so it's like a different medium. It's like paint and a marker, right? That's what Poscas are. So you could use Poscas, but the reason I use the PermaPig markers, these ones. The reason I use these ones is because they match. It matches the ink color. It matches the ink quality. So if you find an alternative, let me know, because I want to know that also. So for some reason I can't get live WWE on Netflix. Well, I believe in the States, that's why. Oh, you mean in for Raw? You mean? Well, I'm not sure why for Raw, but yeah. But here, because I'm in Canada, that's why I'm able to get SmackDown on Netflix. Here. So. Also, we watch the pay-per-view on Netflix as well. So. Mario's going to bed soon, which is fine because we're almost done here, Mario. Got 40 minutes left anyway. And thank you again so much for holding the fort like you always do. Thank you, brother. And again, when we get to the new channel tomorrow, I'll make you a moderator immediately. Once we're there, if you're not already. I have a feeling you might be already, but there you go. Yeah, if you can find a similar one, Joseph, let me know. I'd love to see it. $6.50 for the artist kid. Yep, it is $7.50 for me. So that means you're like in the Midwest. The artist kid. Hey Ethan, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We are getting ready for SmackDown here. The Glave's favorite band is a rubber one. I saw what you did there. There you go. Chris says you should get a Canadian IP. And you should. You should. But you know what? You know what's up? The thing with the Canadian watching SmackDown on the Canadian Netflix is because it's not, you know, it's more international, right? So of course the U.S. is their priority. So when it goes to commercial, now the good thing is when it goes to commercial, if there's a match going on, we actually get to see the whole match. Fantastic. But when there is no match, they put this kind of countdown screen on with this music, and it just gets annoying after a while. It gets annoying, but it's just something you live with after a while. So, how can I become a moderator on second? You know what, Chris? I'd love for you to be a moderator on my second channel as well. For sure, Chris. You know, you've been here every single day for the whole year. So, yeah, well, once we get to the new channel, definitely. Okay, so Chris, I would love for you to be a mod along with Mario and One Mighty R, for sure. It definitely helps, for sure. I remember before, I used to have a, like, I remember, if you remember Mario, like we used to have a whole bunch of guys that were mods. And they were like the mod, we called them the Spam Vengers. The Spam Vengers. So that's what we called them. Because they would go and they would destroy anyone who appeared to be spam on there. So yeah, but I would love to have you as mod for sure. Should get a VPN for sure. How do you know I don't already have a VPN, man? But it's either that or watching the commercials, right? So, oops. So it took a little bit of getting used to, but I'm pretty much used to it by now. Yep. Walter's here. How you doing, buddy? Walter's here. So by the way, again, guys, for our regulars here, like Walter and all my friends that are here right now, if you aren't already, make sure you subscribe. Okay, bye. Bye, my son's taking off, guys. If you aren't already, please do subscribe to the new channel. Okay, because we are going to start streaming there tomorrow, guys. March 1st. Tomorrow, we're going to start streaming there tomorrow, guys, okay? And so what's going to happen on the main channel? The main channel will be shorts, and the main channel will be fully edited videos. That's what we're going to be doing on the main channel here. So as of right now, we are doing 2 videos a week. And we're going to do 2 videos a week, plus shorts every day. That's what we are going to be doing, so. Okay, SmackDown starts in 4 minutes, guys. So what's going to happen in 4 minutes, guys, is that I'm going to turn off the main audio. And I'll bring this down a little bit. I'm going to turn off the computer audio, but I'm going to turn up the volume here. So you'll probably hear it through my mic. You hear it through my mic, okay? Artist kid been watching me since I was 8. Well, what? That's awesome, man. Ooh, please stretch, guys, stretch. We got 30 minutes left on this drawings, dudes. 30 minutes left, and you know, to be honest, if we stop now, I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with stopping now. Let's actually get in here. Okay. All right. See if there's anything else I could do down here. If you brand this Megatron video as the most detailed drawing ever, no one would say otherwise. Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll do that. We'll wait for the when the actual video comes out. Though I probably will put this in the 80s compilation instead. So yeah, most likely sometime tomorrow, guys, we'll probably color this. That actually might be the first stream that we do tomorrow, guys. So. All right, save $350. Nice. Okay, buy me a coffee now, my friend. There you go. You can afford to buy me a coffee now. You got $350. There you go. Okay, guys, I'm turning off the music right now. And I'm going to turn up the volume on the TV here, guys. So you can hear the SmackDown go for a little bit. We have 30 minutes left, guys. All right, SmackDown starting. Okay, let's see if my thing goes off the air. Now I got to keep talking, guys. I got to keep talking. You know, maybe even Twitch might ban me for all I know. Maybe. Maybe. All right. So Walter was subscribed on at James Race. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Then now together forever. So there. Hey, I know that place. That's Toronto. That's where I live. You see me? I'm probably one of those little lights in the back there. That's where I am. John Cena's farewell tour. If you smell. There you go. Hello, Luis. How you doing, my friend? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Like that. I'm gonna put one here just well. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. All right. I want you to be my champion, guys. I want you to be my champion. Be my champion. I got 27 minutes to be my champion. I want your soul. I want your soul, guys. I want your soul, guys. Let's see. Let's see. What locker room did The Rock enter Cody Rhodes? Let's see. Yes. Apparently, The Rock owns the Scotiabank Arena. Apparently. Yes, Trish. All right. This storyline is confusing, very much so, Mister, for sure. Okay, Mario, have a good nap, my friend. Thank you again for holding the fort. You're the best. All right. So, we got a lot of people watching right now. We got about where are they watching from? All right. 1 second, guys. Go, Trish. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. How much time we got? 23 minutes left, guys. As you can tell, like right now, I'm just kind of just adding stuff, just to add stuff, you know. Okay, my apologies, guys. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just trying to. Imagine how much those seats cost in the front there. Those are some rich people there, man. Those seats in the front. And my apologies, guys. Again, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just trying to finish this off here as we got about 20 minutes left, guys. You know, in any other time, I would probably black out the background, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't have a marker for it. I don't have the marker for it. So it's Tiffy time, guys. It's Tiffy time. So, okay, guys, let's go back to the thing here. I have 181 watching over, but I don't know who's watching. Where's it watching from? It's not YouTube. It's not. Is it from? Is it from TikTok? Who's watching me? Interested. I think those seats cost as much as I think you'd take to get them home with you. You can buy the seats, right? There you go. Oh, boy. Okay, good night, Deadly Claw. Good night. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Artist Kid. I appreciate that, man. NYCE EFX is watching from New York City. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Where are people watching me? Are they watching me on TikTok? Hey guys, if wherever you're watching me, can you just say hi? Because I'm actually confused. Because right now it's saying that there's about 181 people watching on the restream. But I don't know where they're watching from. Because I'm streaming on TikTok and it's X. A lot of people are watching on X. Who's watching on X? Or is that in total? Thank you for watching on X. Everyone watching on X. Like, I got confused for a second. There you go. Yeah, hold on. Where's my no? Hold on. Where is my? Hold on, guys. I'm just checking my profile. There you go. Oh, okay. It's like in total views. That's why. It's total views. So I'm getting confused. Like the numbers are confusing me, guys. That's why I was like, huh? How many people? How come more people are watching me? So Piper Nivens wearing a Mountie uniform. Okay, guys. Do I stream to Twitch? I do, my friend. I do, my friend. Okay, guys. We have 17 minutes left. As you can tell, guys, I'm kind of. There you go. Boo! I was gonna get boos. Okay, guys, we got 15 minutes left here. We got 15 minutes left, so she does, Mister, for sure. Uh, did you get the point where you wanted to be? Did you get to the point where you wanted to get in drawing? Um, I guess that's a good question. I'm not sure. You know, I'm happy with the way I draw. My coloring could definitely get way better. My coloring could definitely get way better. Because for me, it's not the actual drawing itself. It's more the experience, right? I would have loved to have a longer run in comics, like stuff like that, you know. World Free 1981 says, "Wow, to see you start this morning and to come back to see the finished product is crazy. Dope work as always. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you." And this was a lot of fun, guys. This was definitely a lot of fun. that. So there you go. Chris says the 86 was the highest on YouTube and currently 54 on YouTube. Okay. Because on my restream app, it says, total watching. So. Okay, we got 12 minutes left, guys. 12 minutes. I'm at the point, guys, I'm just kind of adding to add. You know what I mean? Now, technically, if we take out the 16 minutes I forgot to put the timer on this morning, technically we're done already. Technically we're done, but might as well finish it off. We got a little bit more time here, so. Okay, see? So if you're watching on the American feed, like right now I'm still watching the match right now. So it's this is the advantage of having the Canadian feed. We can actually watch the rest of the match here. Okay, I'm actually gonna zoom in here a little bit. Let's work on this. Wow, 14,000 at Scotiabank Arena, man. There you go. Avish Magic Artist said, I gotta say that your Megatron is better than my Megatron. I'm sure yours is fantastic, my friend. So don't sell your show short, my friend. I'm sure yours is great. And again, someone's artwork better than another. It's it's very subjective, right? Because we all have our favorite artists. And people like different things. It's like comedy. I always say that about comedy, right? The thing about comedy is just what I find funny, you might not find funny, right? And vice versa, right? So, Avish wants to show me. Again, if you want to show me your artwork, the best place is to join the Discord. The link is in the description down below, and put it in Artist Alley. That is the best way to show me your artwork. So if you want to show your Megatron, by all means, go ahead and put it there, my friend. Go put it there. Slipped Idea says, Holy Mother of Canada, USA, Mexico. That's beautiful. There you go. Add a funny license plate number. Let's see here. Yeah. Don't hurt yourself, Tiffy. Oh, ow. Oh. That's it. Call the DQ. Call the DQ. Why are they calling the DQ? There you go. Uh, Mr. says my Megatron looks like a Hangman stick figure. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, 1 second, guys. Kevin Feige's calling. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, guys. That Kevin Feige didn't call me all day. Finally called me. Like, Kevin Feige, man. Come on, man. What was the tournament that they just announced there? I missed that. And I blame Kevin Feige here. Why I missed the tournament. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. What was this tournament? Oh, it's for the number one contender. Okay, okay. Okay, guys, we got 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes. There you go. Okay, we're almost there, guys. 2 minutes left. As you can see, I am under a lot of pressure. Where's the thing? There you go. Okay, minute 40, guys. We're coming down to it. Last minute. Anything else I need to do on this thing as we finish it off? Okay, down to 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Here we go. With 1 minute left, and I kind of want to see the chat here, guys. I can't even see the chat. There we go. All right. Finishing off here, guys. With 54 seconds left. My apologies. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just trying to get all of these last little things I kind of want to put in here. And this is a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun to do. With 33 seconds left. With 19 seconds left, guys. 19 seconds. Here we go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No! 3, 2, 1. Oh! There it is, guys. There it is. That is it. That is Megatron in 10 hours. This is my 10-hour Megatron, guys. My 10-hour Megatron. A lot of fun to do. Definitely a lot of fun to do. This will be interesting when we get to the color. Part of me thinks that the arm here is too thin compared to the other, but it is what it is. Budabella says you missed a line. Well, there you go. So there you go, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Wherever you are watching in the world, thank you. No matter how much time you spent with me today, whether you're spending me a few minutes or a few hours, or a few seconds, or the entire stream, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Avish Magic Artist. Thank you so much. Mr. Bishop, thank you so much. Walter, thank you so much. So again, one last time, guys, this is the last stream we'll be doing on this particular channel for a while. If you want to watch me, live drawing every single day, please do subscribe to my other channel, and it is in the description, but I'm going to write it here right now. One more time. this channel here, this is where I'm going to be streaming from here on out. Now, on YouTube, if you're watching me on Facebook, on TikTok, on X, of course, where you're watching now, that's definitely where I'll be streaming as well. But if you want to watch me on those other streams, that's the best place to do it. Okay, thank you, Serge. Good to see you, and thanks for joining in on the stream, my friend. And I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys. So that is it. If you join me tomorrow, we'll probably be trying to be coloring this tomorrow, and that's what we're going to do, okay? So have yourselves a wonderful evening or a wonderful day wherever you are in the world, and you know what we do before we leave. Give me a high five right here. Give me a high five right here. And thank you guys for watching. You guys are the best. My name is James. I am the box office artist. I'm here to say keep drawing. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.